go.
Disclaimer: I'm not a doctor. You should always consult your physician or other healthcare provider before changing your diet or starting an exercise program. Disclaimer: the content is not intended to be a substitute for professional advice, diagnosis, or treatment. Always seek the advice of your mental health professional or other qualified health provider with any questions you may have regarding your condition. Disclaimer: the views and opinions expressed in this video are my own and of the participants. The views, opinions, and content expressed in this presentation do not necessarily reflect the views, opinions, and are not intended to malign any religion, ethnic group, club, organization, company, individual, or anyone or anything. And dahil dyan, dyan, mega, love shout out, magandang umaga, gabi, tanghali, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, maayong ugto ng gabi. Ayan. And mega love shout out Konbanwa to everyone. Another night to discuss a lot of things and to continue our discussion from last week. But before any of that sort, let me just put up your chat on the screen so I can see everyone. Okay, let's see who are in here. Of course, andyan na si Miss Manny. And if Miss Manny is here, Bits and Boots, ayan. Roger, ayan. And Ryan, every Rogue One is in the house. Thank you, Ryan. And thank you, Miss Wishy. Ayan, welcome to IC Fit formally, ayan, officially in the family at Dial John. This is for you, Wishy. Okay, let's see. Asa na yun? Asan ba? Ayan. Ayan, thank you. O, diba? Arigato gozaimashita. Ay, wow. O, diba? Pati ako nagsalita pa. And, syempre, o, diba? Andyan na sila. At ang aking admin is in the house. I see people. Hold on, guys. I'm coming. Ay, and yes, IC Fit, Miss Udwish, and RCR Gamer in the house as well. Thank you. Blizz is in the house as well. Blizzard, hi. Guys, I like that. I like the uploads, guys. I've seen a lot of you guys that are uploaded. So please do not be shy. Drop your link if you have one. And if you don't have one, just type the word mine, MINE, and Nightbot will take care of you. And admin is in there as well. So talk to my admin about that. Ayon, and yes, yo. Ayan, go. Ayan na, o, diba? Blizzard, hello everyone. And syempre, Amy is here. If Amy is here, boom shakalaka, Mark. Ola to you. And Guapa Sisi, ang napakaganda. Uy, guys, let me just, I know you don't know this person yet, but let me just introduce this person. Emma Tinker. Ulala. Very, very gandang lahi. So if you want to see more of the Filipino beauty that I just uploaded, and of course, Miss Manny, all of the girls here, ayan, if you're here and you're a woman, please press 1 because it's official that you're all beautiful. We attract beautiful people. Guapa Sisi. So check out Emma Tinker. So Emma, if you can just give me a favor or do me a favor, please type MINE mine so they can know you better. Ayon. And let's see who else. I miss you, Sisi. I know, right? I couldn't but I think you and your, I don't know if it's your niece. I don't want to say because you look young. Oh, diba? Kaloka talaga no, ayan. But gandang lahi talaga, guys. I promise you guys. If I said gandang lahi, it means maganda talaga. So, check her out. Mrs. Puts, hola. Good vibes only. Yes, good vibes in the house. Ayan. And Miss Manny, Miss You'd Wish, I see admin Ryan from Blizz. Ayan, as known as Blizzard abroad. O, diba? Oh, thank you. Hato. O, diba? Ayan, marami tayong ininom na kape ngayon. And of course, ET Travel Freely is in the house. And hi to Miss Manny from ET. Hello, I see Felipe. Uy, Felipe, I think I already saw you. O, diba? Guys, if you wanna see who Felipe is, you should check out his new stream. It just uploaded. So if you didn't catch that on live, just check out the thumbnail. You will know who Felipe is. Oh, diba? Very, very, looks like very, very tall individual. Ayan, ET from Ryan Ami. Ayan, Ryan. Put's not here yet. Emma Tinka and ET Travel Freely. Oh, diba? And thanks for joining the chat last night. E.T. from Miss Manny. Yes, that was a good one. I like that. Good. And CCT, Nana, TT. Oh, diba? Kakakuha lang ng TT. Ayan, TT. Hehe, CCTYCC Lai. Of course. Ayan. And yes, ganyan nga, mine. Yeah, just put that because I like mine. Minya, meu, watashi no. O, diba? Ano ba sa Bisaya yung mine? Akon? Ano ba yung, hoy guys, turuan nyo ako Nagugustuhan ko na ang Bisaya, especially mga intonation na ganyan. Dili, uy, agoy, o, diba? Lubot, o, diba? Lami-lami, lubot. O, di ba? Marami na akong word. Kasi hindi ko alam kung ano din yung Ilonggo, Waray, Bicol. Basta yun na yun. So, what is mine, guys? Ayan. You are welcome, Miss Manny from ET. Hi, ET, and hi, Miss Manny from Felipe G. May mga pamangkin oh, 'di ba? Sabi na nga ba eh. Ayan, magkamali pa ako, oh, 'di ba? Mapagalitan pa tayo ni Emma. But yes, oh my God, you guys are so adorable. Like sometimes I don't even know what you guys are talking about sometimes. Sometimes it's a different dialect, especially like my brain is slow. You know, have you ever like guys, ayan, I'm gonna do back read guys, so don't you worry. But have you ever had this part of your brain that just kind of like slow loading because you just met someone who like for example because we're so diverse, you know, everywhere we go it's just diversity everywhere, but it's like you're talking the same language, but because you look different from the people around you, it seems like they have a question mark on their face because they couldn't figure out if you're speaking their have you ever had that experience? Because I always had that. And I always had that. You know, it's like I have that experience at the same time. I also am the one who's slow. Like what they look super white, but they speak I can't like the slowness of your mind. So I don't know if you have one of those. And wishy sissy, ayan, from Amy. Amy, oh, diba? I like it. I like it. Ako, ganon. Lubot, jud, lubot, ayan. Favorite word ko yan. Lubot, lami is masarap, diba? Tapos, why lami hindi masarap? Tama ba? Why lami? Are you there? Ayan. Lubot, lubot. Ano ba? Lubot o lobot? Ay, mapunta tayo sa lobat. Ayan. Manny, kumusta po? O, diba? Ayan. I'm good, admin. Thanks for asking. And of course, if Judith Reulidro is here, of course, Bruce is in the house, guys. So say hi to both of them. Ayan. Very, congratulate them. It's gonna be near. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be near, right, Bruce? Ayun. And hi, Ryan. Hi, Felipe. Ayun. Emma Tinka. Hato. And hi, Miss Manny. Good evening. And Ryan. Ayan. Good to see you, buddy. It's Bruce and Miss Manny. Just a reminder, I'm doing a live stream. Yes, guys. So, reminder to everyone. Ayan, Ryan. Good job, Ryan. Ayan, my teleprompter. Ayan, I like that, of course, so I can read, you know. Doing a live stream tomorrow morning at 11 a.m. So, guys, if you are free, ayan, please do visit Ryan Avery Rogue One. Ayan, Nightbot is dropping his link, so please do connect with him. Ayun, o, diba? I like it. Say hi to each other. Definitely. Bruce, Judith, ayan, and saying everyone, atay na, lagi ni sis ay atay. Atay. Ano naman atay? Atay, alam kong atay is liver. Ay. Or is it giatay? O, diba? Ayan. I see. Miso. Ayan, miso. Arigatou gozaimashita. Irashaimase. Ayan, diba? Dito, kinig lang ako, host at busy working. I know you're always busy working. Ayan, Ami. So one day I have to, like, you have to be one in the panel, like, drink with me, have a talk with me. I like how you think. I like how you handle things. So, definitely want to pick your brains. O, diba? Hi, bestie. Wishy. Good evening. I see very kalog. Saan ba na, Miss Manny? Define kalog. Baka naman sa utak yan, ha? Ikaw, ha? Ino-okray mo na ako niyan. Hindi, charot. Judith and Bruce, Ryan, Avery, one yay. Is that my time or Australia? Yes, Avery. Is it our time, like Filipino time, or is it Australian time? Because I believe if it's Australia, depending on which state, it's going to be like 30 to 1 hour difference from Philippines and Japan. If I'm correct. Ayan. As I've said, guys, I'm stupid at geography, so please do double check whatever I'm saying. And Ryan, I'll be there. My idol. Ayan. And Kuya Frank. Hola, hola, hola. Mega, mega love shout out to Kuya Frank. And if Kuya Frank is here, Lilibeth is here. Ayan. So, mega, mega love shout out. Ayan. Miss You'd Wish, Bessie. Ayan. 11 a.m. Australian time. Ayan. To be corrected, guys, 11 a.m. And hello, Frank from Wishy. And yo, yo, yo. Yay, yay, yay. Tontuwa na naman ako sa sarili ko talaga. Oh. Ayan, konbanwa! Si ayan, Lilibet. Ayan, konbanwa, konbanwa. Ayan, and let's see if I can do this. Please do connect to Kuya Frank as known as Lilibet the Tape Channel. Ayan, o, diba? Ang gulo ng pagkasabi ko, no? Baliw din talaga eh. Ayan. Yes, there you go. It's working now. Ayan. Working perfectly fine. And because this is the night to talk about this, and we are continuing what we talked about last week, we are going and getting deep in this word insecurity. We're gonna try to go deep into this. As I've said, if you don't like what I say, I would understand if I'm not gonna be your cup of tea. It's gonna be fine because, as I've said, where's my listahan? Okay, hold on, guys. Ayan, so for everyone, always practice the agree to disagree. Every one of us has a voice. Obviously, some of us are on YouTube. We share opinions here and there, but it doesn't mean that somebody is right and somebody is wrong. In ICEE Fit, that's number one. We have to agree and disagree. If you don't like what people are saying in the chat, even me, we have to disagree and leave it at that. Don't insist your belief on anybody, because each one of us has a process. Some processes are very slow and some processes are very fast. Why am I laughing? I don't know. And refrain from talking about politics and religion. Ayan, ICEE is all about just conversation. I love interacting. I love having a deep adult discussion. Ayan, ika nga, even the most awkward moments of the discussion of conversation, I love that. I like challenging myself to that. So, politics, religion, pretty known to diverse or like divide people. So I don't like that. You're just inviting, that in the stream, which I don't like. So refrain from talking about that. If you want to talk about that, there's a lot of streams out there that is basically all about it. Ayan, and when you share your opinion, ayan, hello Frank, good evening from Bruce and Bleeze, ayan, an admin from Lily, ayan, I love the print of your top, ICEE, look like my back. I know, that's why I told you if you know this, because this is very famous kind of art in Japan. Don't ask me the name because I always forget. Na-embarrass, ayan. My Japanese people would disown me na talaga. Bes, asa na ang tissue? Ayan, tissue for what? Ayan, Manny. Yeah, so definitely this one. Ayan. I think I never wore this yet on the stream. So yes, represent. I need Filipino. Something. Oh, I have one, but it's a jacket. But last time I did America, Japan, I need Filipino theme. Actually, I love what Manu was wearing last night. If you didn't watch it, guys, please do replay. Also, in the morning, ayan, yesterday morning, also Lilibeth has a stream. Please do watch that too. But Miss Manny is like, parang Filipiniana ba yun? Parang chung-chung. Tapos ganon. Ay, wow, bongga. I like that, I want that. Pamine, ayan. Tissue bestie wishy, ayan. Miss You'd Wish didn't bought one yet. What's the tissue for? Ayan, I missed something, I think. And of course, ayon. And when we share our opinion, remind yourself all the time that we are in public eye. This is public. So be ready to be criticized, be ready to be called out, and be ready for the reaction that probably and definitely sometimes from time to time you might not like. Once you open your mouth, it will come back eventually. So hold yourselves accountable for my stream because unfortunately I think we're all adults, di ba? Ang gulo ng English ko. Ayun, but just saying that, ayan. And when a person has animosity towards any one of us in the stream, bear in mind that whatever we say wouldn't hold any value to them. So I told you guys there are trolls out there. There are funny trolls and there are trolls just to please all of us. So if you are encountering that in my stream and I talk too much, my admin and me are not seeing it, please do alert us or at least do not engage. They'll find faults no matter what. You're just wasting your time. So if you don't have any time to waste besides wasting it with me, ganon. Do not take things personal because the world doesn't revolve only around you and me and everyone. Ang gulo-gulo talaga yan. Oh my God, I tell to send super chatty. I love you. I know. You know what? Like every time I would see blue now, I just remember you now. Like if I see like blue eyeshadow palette, it's like, oh, I'm gonna have to get that when I come back to Philippines. That's kind of like my offer. Like Lily, this is my offering. Please cook me food. Is that okay, Kuya Frank? So definitely. Pamain, bongga, 100 pesos. Miss Manny, ayan, di ba? Wait, mine! Yes, 100 pesos deal. Ayan, I'll take it for 100. Wag naman 50 na lang. Uy, 100 pesos, tas my signature, Who knows, Maybe I can sell it back. Diba? Ayan. But definitely. Cheers, Judith. Ayan, from Ryan. And let's see. There you go. Boom, shakalaka, Mike. Ayan, hola. And Dr. Frizzle. Uy, I like that. Frizzle. Ayan, ICEE Frizzle. Ayan, Dr. Frizzle, Frost Warrior Spirit in the house. What up, ICEE and chat? I seen you live earlier. I couldn't talk much, but I was just lurking around there. Couldn't really relate much on the context of what you're saying, but it's a review, I believe. Yes, but guys, please do say hi to Dr. Frizzle and welcome him to ICEE Fit stream. Ayan, let him know who we are. Diba? Ang gulo-gulo. Ayan. But anyways, wow! Hak tuwa na lang. Ano daw? Ano daw yun? Mani, nagugulan ako. Ano yan? Is it like Belgian, Bisaya, and English? Doing good, and you? Of course, we're doing good. Always awesome and sublime here. Diba? Ayan. Mark, how are you doing, sir? Ay, kay Lilibet pala yun, diba? Asumera talaga ako. Para sa'yo pala yun, Lily, diba? Ayan. Anyways, ang gulo-gulo ko, wala pa tayong umpisa. Tuntuan ako sa sarili ko. Oh my God, I see. Yes. Definitely, totally noted. Like if I go to your house, I would definitely have blue eyeshadow. So I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be welcome inside the house. Ayan. Mine, ipit. Oh, this one. You like this one? Actually, I think I bought it in Shane. Margie Elvida. Ayan. Mega love shout out to you, Margie. But yes, I bought it in Shane. I like it. Okay, noted. Ooh la la. This is the thing with girlfriends, guys. Sometimes I get excited because I'm not usually I've always been, well, you're probably not gonna believe me, guys, because I look like this. But for the most part, I don't really enjoy like girly stuff. Meaning like going to shopping. I like going to shopping when it's food. But when it's clothes, I don't, because I feel like it's too much options. Just give me what I need to wear. I'll wear it. Ganon. So it's really nice when you finally found someone that you're comfortable with, and then you started to get excited because like sometimes even if you're not curly, when you are together with right people around you, that princess, or like that feeling of like, yes, I'm a woman, like it's gonna come out eventually, because I don't know. I like it. I'm actually welcoming it. I like the woman in me now. Sabi ganun, hindi pala tayo babae. Oh, baklak kasi tayo talaga eh. Wala tayong magagawa. ICEE is innocent. Don't know how. What? Oh, what's that? Now I feel left out. Ang daming feeling left out tuloy. Ayan. And Margie is my favorite YouTuber. Ooh la la, wishy. Aray kong, ang sakit. Ay, charot. Uy, charot lang ah. Ayan. And hug Tua with emoticon icy. Try it. Huh? What do you mean? Like, try it out. Hold on. Hug Tua and emoji. What kind of emoji? Ayan. Hindi ko mag-gets. As slow ko talaga ngayon. Itatawa ko na lang yung pagka-slow ko, guys, ha? And I'm doing good. Ryan, hello, sir. How are you doing today? And I'm doing good from Ryan. So, oh, I have a gum. Ooh la la. Okay, hold on, guys. I'm just gonna drink water, okay? Hold on. Aww! Bulala! Ay, may spoiled naman ako niyan. I feel really, 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 really spoiled. Don't do that, Kuya Frank Lee. I'm gonna be super spoiled. I'm gonna do blue eyeshadow every Saturday. Oh my god, and for that, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And this is for you guys. Arigato gozaimashita. Arigato, arigato. Aw, ano ba yan? I feel spoiled. I like it when people are spoiling me sometimes. I feel like I don't deserve it, but then it feels really good. Like I'm so torn, but like as Lily said, it's so really nice when you find like a real man that would take care of you, spoil you. The princess is coming out, and it's really nice to feel that way. So if you're a woman out there, don't be like, I get it, like independent woman, like strong woman, but sometimes, it's nice to kind of like just take off the guard, take off the shield, and just be you for a moment, because then people that would like you for that, you will attract those people. Like me, I attract good people. Ang kapal talaga ng mukha ko talaga, oo. Ayan. But yes, oh my God. Thank you guys. I love this. I love being surrounded with good people. I love being surrounded with knowing, like, no matter how much the noise is around, it's like you basically meet people that you can just look in the eye or just kind of like nod, and it doesn't matter around it. What matters is just like, just between me and that person, and everybody is just like, no, it's white noise, ika nga, ipag ganon, basta yun na yun. May masabi pa tayo. Ay, 'di ba? Ayan. Thank you, my love. Ayan. O, 'di ba? Oh. Wow, 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 Frank. Ayan, admin is happy. O, 'di ba? Miss Manny, yes, that's why I like here. Oh, what is it? I was watching Blizzard. He made me laugh when he said our conversation just could go anywhere. That's how it is when you're talking with friends. Nothing serious, just get crazy. Yes, especially like, when like certain people, when you know exactly that they can get you, that they would actually give you the opportunity to express yourself, like it's not going to be for everyone. We all have preferences whether we like it or not. But when you find those people and then you basically get that connection and then you're comfortable with them, that's very powerful. For 200 years I live on this universe. That's why I really, really treasure, because that's not normal for me. Usually I would have this gut feeling of something is wrong with this person, but because, usually you want to have friends, you want to be, interacting with people, you dismiss those gut feelings. So now I would follow that, but I would more on tune and in tune with the feelings of being comfortable. Like you can actually talk, like especially with me, I'm not a very easy person to deal with. Especially my mouth is like this, and this is even filtered. So, it's going to be hard and I talk harsh. I know that, especially with my friends. I Sometimes you need tough love because I want that to be done to me as well. I want the real care of a person because that's what I usually give. So I just want something to be reciprocated. And if it's not, then I go move along. Next, ganon. O, diba? Kaloka. Ayan. And let's see, what else did you guys say? Drink some wine, I see. Ayan. No, we have 3 weeks more to go. Yung nag-iipon pa tayo. Ayan. We're still saving, Judith. Ayan, Bruce, I mean. And I appreciate your blue eyeshadow, I see. Oh, thank you, thank you. I really, really, like, I don't know how much I can express this, but whenever I do this, like some kind of character I portray in stream so that I don't look bad, it's like, and someone would like really appreciate the effort I make on these little things that for some weird reason we don't really appreciate because we always appreciate big things. So it's really, really nice when some people would appreciate, like little things that you do, like my heart shape here, people would actually, remember that. It really feel nice. So I hope I do make you, Kuya Frank and Lily, feel nice too. And I hope you also feel the appreciation I have for you guys. And JJ is in the house. Hey, hey, I admit I'm doing great. Finally, a free weekend for myself. But why for yourself only, JJ? Why so selfish? Ayan, and let's see. Um, Ayun. And hi, I see. Hi, everyone. Welcome, welcome back, John Paul. And guys, please do say hi to John Paul. Ayan. Should I say it like John Paul? Ayan. Or John Paul? Ayan. In Tagalog, John Paul. Diba? Ayan. In Japanese, John Poru or John Poru. Oh, diba? Tough love. Oh, we need tough love from time to time. You know what I mean? Okay, it's not for that. ICEE is gorgeous today. Oh, wow. Please, ikaw naman, no? Ayan. Why so late? You should have said that earlier, not now. And are you having guests today? No, it's just gonna be moi. No, but it's just like, this is gonna be like my normal stream. Probably our open panel and guests. Usually guest is Thursday. Open panel, usually I do it when I don't have, like if I have time. So definitely next week I'm gonna have open panel after the stream. So JJ, ayan, please do put that in the calendar, okay? I see hardcore talk. Hardcore? No, not yet. I don't think so, Bruce. That's not hardcore yet. Ayan. Ask admin. Ayan. What's hardcore? Ayan. And true, please. What is the truth? Ayan. Let's see. Let's go back. That I'm gorgeous. Guys, hold on guys. Umiinit na yung pisngi ko. Ay, okay, now compliment each other on the chat now, okay? And it's really kind that people say they appreciate you is wonderful. Exactly. Like, this is one of the things that I actually learned and felt when I was in the States. Because in the States, I feel like everybody's like just like you're just entering the store and they want to know how am I? Like, how are you? What's up? It's like, I don't know. I just want to. But the thing is, it's almost like I understand now. And then sometimes there will be like girls. I don't know if I'm just. This is my theory, guys. Once you change your life and started to acknowledge that there are positive things even in the most shittier situation, those little positive people out there, little positive people positive people out there, you will basically magnetize them with you, right? So I feel when I was in the States, I had this wonderful experience because it's the first time that you actually get to kind of like feel that girls, even girls, especially girls, if you're a woman, if you have a vagina, guys, you'll probably understand like a lot of girls are going through. Sometimes there's gonna be animosity with some girls just because they don't like what they look like. Sometimes it does happen. But when you became like, when you became surrounded with girls and with people like which are malicious, which is what I experience in America. I'll be walking my way and then there's girls would be like, "Hey girl, I like your shirt." That feels good. Like, oh my God, I like that. And then I actually did that. Like, I'll be going somewhere and I'll be seeing this wonderful lady and I would be like, "Oh girl, I like your perfume." Or like, I will smell them. And then it gives that vibe. And then it'll be a good day. So basically, after having that experience in the States, I bring it to me in Japan. Because in Japan, everybody minds their own business. Like, you do this. So I do that. I kawaii tayo. Kawaii, kawaii, kawaii. Everything is kawaii. You know. So it becomes infectious in a way, and that's how I feel, always happy, always energized, have another energy for another toxic person that I might get in. Biglang naging toxic no? Kaloka talaga. Ang utak naman talaga ng ICO. Oh, ayan. And let's see. And, so, you pick the only weekend I have free, not... No, actually, last week I don't even have guests as well because I was like trying to finish what I was like talking about. But if we have time later, if we still have time, I'll do ayan, especially for you. Oh my God, you're so demanding. Jesus. Ayan, guys, pakipalo. Palo, palo, JJ. Ayan. I see you should come and visit. Ooh la la, right? How? Ayan, I'm not that rich, If I could have been in Australia already. I have lots of friends there. I have lots of family over there. So definitely one of those places that I would want to visit someday. Ayan, so anyways, guys, ayan. Do I need to back read more? Ayan, no? Okay. But JJ, please do stay, ayan, because I forgot to tell you about it. I should probably recap you on something so you can actually also tell me your thoughts about it. But just observe and let me know your thoughts later on. And then, please do tell us things that you've learned as well, especially your sister is like such a big deal when it comes to mental health, so I really really want to know your thoughts about this. With that being said, we're gonna start with, or should I say we would continue with the word insecurity. And mind you guys, this is going to be a lot of trigger points, not just probably for me, but for you guys that are watching right now. And this is the time that we should, hold on, hold on to each other, and always practice that we in IC Fit, we are just trying to layer down things that we feel so we can actually express ourselves more. Practice that through the chat, ayan. And when there's time of open panel, guys, practice how you talk with me. Not that I'm saying I'm good at it. I'm still practicing. Like you'll see, I stumble a lot. My grammar is wrong. And sometimes I forgot what I'm gonna say. So do not be shy. We are all practicing in a sense. To continue. Ooh la la. Sayonara ICEE sleep time. Oh, Ryan, yes, tomorrow are you gonna? Yes, tomorrow, guys, 11 a.m. Australian time. Please do not forget Ryan is going live. He loves to walk outside. So if you're into that, please do walk with him. Keep him company on the stream. Ayan. Good night, Ryan. And please do not let the bed bugs bite. I have hard time saying that word. Bed bugs bite. Ayan. I don't know if it's because, my mouth is not capable of saying things like that. I don't know. All of us men love. Ooh la la, Bruce. Too much, Bruce. Put tahong there. Tahong na lang. Ayan. I enjoy palo-palo. Oh my goodness. Ayan. So, guys, ayan, everybody who wants to palo-palo JJ, please do that right now. Ayan. And good night, Ryan from Miss Manny. Good night, Ryan from John Paul. And I like to walk and swear. Oh my god, Ryan, don't do that. This is the reason I love actually to filter my mouth because it feels like the more you swear, you're don't swear, Ryan. Don't be like me. Too much swearing is not good. Ayan. And but definitely, Ryan. Have a nice one tomorrow. And if I couldn't catch you live, I'll definitely replay it. Ganon. And let's say if I did miss something. Okay, I didn't. Oh, wow, ang galing ko naman today. Ayan, medyo matumal tayo today. So this is the continuation of our deep diving to the word insecurity. Ayan, I saw the surveys that 88% of Japanese are struggling with insecurity. That is insane. Ooh la la. I'm 45, okay, my friend. That's not what I'm saying, Ryan. Like I'm just saying, I think if you're not swearing, but do you, Ryan? Okay, swear is good. Ayan, not a problem from ETC. It's alright. Ayan, do you, be you. Ayun. And signs of insecurity are as variable as the condition itself. But there are some common tendencies you can look out for. So this is the continuation of the article that I found, which is from WebMD. Hold on, guys. Let me just put it out for you guys so you can see. You can actually look them up. I'm going to put this link of the source, ayan, in the description after this stream so you can actually read it for yourself. If you want to cross-reference it, please do. And please do share. Ayan, share things. Yeah, if you learned something in here, please do share it and just kind of like, ayan. Ganun. Basta yun na yun. Ayan, let's see. And Lilybeth from ET. Wow, JJ. Ayun. Wow, JJ. Ooh. What is that, John Paul? Ayun. But definitely insecurity is one of those things that I really feel a lot of people are misunderstanding. So when we don't understand certain things and we only kind of like the surface of it, it's gonna be hard for you to overcome certain things because you don't even understand the word. You don't even understand what you're feeling. And that's why it's always nice to have guidance around us. That's why I always advocate listen to your elders, listen to people that is, having that life past them, or like they already been done it, they already had experienced it. Listen to those stories because those stories have power in it. You can actually it could be the guidance you probably need in your life. So that is why we are talking about this. And I'm 95 and still young. Swear at dumb people. Bruce, what are you doing, Bruce? Ayan, I don't get it. Okay, so signs of insecurity. This is what we are going to talk about. So if you have this, it doesn't mean that this is correct. This is just an article that we're just going to go and have a discussion with, like raise something, kind of like your stories, how you think about it, what do you think about it, what are your thoughts about it. I want to hear them. Low or superficial self esteem. Number one. So, one of the sign of insecurity is low self esteem or negative self image, particularly, oh, ulala, particularly when that image seems to be inconsistent with external observation. Do you understand that, guys? Because I don't. Okay, basahin natin ulit. I'm just reading, Ayan. And let's see. Insecure will tie you securely in my four-pole poster bed. That for sure is really secure. I am from ET Travel Freely. And thank you so much, Ryan from Admin, and good night. Ooh la la. And let's see. I see. I'm just having good on your stream is all. And no, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just following your lead, Bruce. Ayan. Put that bottle down now, Bruce. I am Miss Manny. I don't drink. Ayan. It's typo, guys. It's typo. Let's blame the phone. But anyways, guys, continue. So, one sign of insecurity is low self-esteem or negative self-image, particularly when the image seems to be inconsistent with external observation. What does external observation? Right? So these are the words, ayan. So please guys, ayan, enlighten me. What's external observation? Internal, internal, external, external observation. O, diba? Low self-esteem means think badly about yourself or your abilities. It can lead to other problems, especially concerning mental health. So, talk to a doctor if your self esteem is very low. So, let's find out what what does self esteem means. So, self esteem is confidence in one's own worth, abilities, or morals. Self esteem encompasses beliefs about oneself as well as emotional states such as triumph, despair, pride, and shame. Ooh la la. Ayan. Hi, E.T. Good to see you, bro, from Bruce. O, diba? And I was thinking about the bottle of juice. Ah. Ayan, ayan. To clarify, ayan. Context-wise. But yeah, so because the measurement of self esteem generally relies on self report, insecurity can lead to superficial self esteem. People with insecurity often want to appear secure. You can read between the lines, okay, guys? People with insecurity often want to appear secure, and their explicit comments may be at odds with their automatic responses to certain stimuli. Ooh la la. Bruce, I'm 99. I don't know what to do when I'm pulled to bed. An external observation, outward appearance. Oh, thank you, John Paul. Yes, yes, yes. So, deliberate self misrepresentation or false behavior or information on social media can also be a sign of social anxiety. So, the act of faking then reinforces the social insecurity. So I like this word, guys. So let's get deep into this one. The act of faking then reinforces the social insecurity. That's a very, 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 very big word, if you know what I mean, guys. But the thing is, low self esteem, the thing with knowing your worth and leading to mental health is this is what we call the delulu, the delusion. And I always believe, at least this is just my opinion, guys. Okay, opinion ko to. Ayan. Mag-opinion din kayo kung gusto nyo. Ayan. This is my opinion. When it comes to, like knowing your worth, even if how much you put out here, you know, like all good and all, but deep inside you, you don't feel secure because you don't know how to express yourself. You don't know how to actually like really like have that confidence that this is me, this is how I like it, and you're just following things. I think that's the problem of a lot of people is because they're so afraid to know how much. And confidence is silence and insecurities are loud. And external is your goals. Uncertainty in, yes, that's the word I'm looking for. Good job, JJ. Thank you. Uncertainty in yourself, relationships of the feeling you're not being good enough. And I can't because I don't know what to do when pulled to bed. How to be confident and secured when time. Ayan. So definitely like those types of things, I feel you really have to internally be realistic. And that's why I said be real with yourself. Three things that I always do, at least in my opinion, when it comes to fitness: proper nutrition, be real, your body goals. What else? Proper form. Three things that you need to perform well when it comes to fitness, and the rest would follow. So, yes, if you're not being real to yourself, then you're being fake. And according to this article, the act of faking just reinforces it because all good and all about like fake it till you make it. But if you're faking it without really making it, you know what I'm saying? Ah, diba? So playful with words, ah? And it might be hard for other to figure out. It might be hard for other to figure out to be confident. And that's what I'm saying. People would feel they are less. That's already insecurity. And that's already shouting. For me, I see when a person is saying things like, getting guidance, getting help from other people is a very, very bad thing because you feel less or you think it's gonna make you less as a person. Then that's what is the mistake for me is. Because with all the history itself, human beings, we, whatever you might want to think it is that we can live alone, we need each other. And it's not just another human being. You need the sun, you need the light, you need the dark, you need the air, you need something. So for me, my point is, I don't know. Anyways, ayan. So, this second sign of insecurity is perfectionism. Ayan. I'm guilty of this one. I feel like all of us are guilty on this one at some point of our life. Because the inability to be satisfied with progress and need to control and refine projects until they're perfect can be a sign of insecurity. It stems from the sensation that you or your performance is never enough. Ulala, ouch naman. Ayan. It can appear as a manifestation of insecurity in any area of life, but is frequently found in cases of job insecurity and body insecurity. Ayun. And eating disorders, for example, often appear along with both harmful perfectionism and attachment insecurities. So this is something that I always have. I feel everybody would have a different outlook when it comes to perfectionism. And this is the main reason why I think when it comes to people and when it comes to dealing with emotions, with perspective, with our thoughts, there's no right or wrong. Because all of us, you know, no matter how much we're the same parents, we're the same genes, and all of that, at some point, we're gonna have to be different from each other when it comes to dealing with our own life and people that we surround ourselves with. So when it comes to perfectionism, I feel like you can always do it in a good way or in a bad way. For me, being perfect or like there's no way that anybody can be perfect. It's just a saying. But there are people out there, and these are pretty much true, that they cannot really function, which is like what OCD are for, obsessive compulsive disorder, or people that just cannot really feel good about themselves and they not feel the security. They feel like they're trapped when everything around them is out of place because they want it perfect the way it is. That could build up the anxiety, and that could become insecurity. It's not the other one where it's a very very like it's for me. Insecurity is so broad and wide to talk. There's so many layers of it, and that's why a lot of people, all of us, has insecurity because it's really hard to understand in a way. But let's see. What do you think, guys? Ayon. And yes, yes, yes. Let's see if I can see something in here. Okay. I'm satisfied with my wife cooking is the best, better than going out to restaurants. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. I always find it very saddening sometimes when I feel that a lot of women nowadays, supposedly, I don't know how much true is this, but I notice less and less knows how to cook. So I'm really like, I don't like that. I feel like, even though it's kind of like double standards, like women should cook and blah blah blah, it's not about that. There are certain things that are very traditional. There are certain things that are back in the day, doesn't happen anymore. It shouldn't be like that. But it's always nice to know that a woman can cook. And that's why I really try my best to know how to cook. And Bruce, that is practical also. Yes, admin also knows how to cook really, really good. So, really, Bruce, like I really hope like you two just gonna be stay together in the Philippines. But I think you have to go back. So be strong, cause that part where you have to like do the processing, that is definitely one of the hardest part when it comes to relationships. So be strong and make sure every moment that you are guys are together, get to know them together, or get to know her a lot, a lot, a lot. And cooking is easy, not poisoning yourself. I'm working on. Felipe, I know you're still working on that. Ang kate ng kamay ko, guys. Lalagay ko lang sa bulsa ko, ha? This is the thing that never. Okay, guys, Easter egg. Something about me that I think, there are certain traditions, superstitions in the Philippines that I don't really kind of like, no, it's not, I already kind of like left, you know, in the baul. And 53 shades darker. Ayan, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. How you doing, 53? Ayan, Chiron, how you doing? Bruce, 53, what's up, bro? And Felipe, I know John Paul. You should follow Felipe, John Paul. Ayan, always poisoning himself. I think Felipe needs a cook. Ayan. So if you're hiring Felipe, let me know. What's up, please? I am from 53. Ooh la la. Ayun. But, as I was saying earlier, ano nga yung pinag-uusapan natin, admin, kanina? Nakalimutan ko na talaga. Charot. Ayan. But anyways, ayun. Nakalimutan ko yung sinasabi ko kanina. Oh, the story. What was the story again? Oh, the superstition. Ang kulit, admin. But anyway, so the superstition I've never, like, I really think that up to this day I still bring with me is when my hands are itchy. In the Philippines, this is a very, very old saying. Like, if your hands are itchy, make sure to put it in your wallet and just kind of like shove it there, or like put it in your pocket and just kind of like scratch it in your pocket and itch it there, because it means you're gonna get money from somewhere. For whatever reason, that superstition, I never really get to erase in my habit, in my routine, in our family. Like, I don't know if admin are still doing it, but it's a big thing in my family in the Philippines. So it's something like that. And magkakapera ka. I know, right? Ayan. So, definitely, masaya si admin at magkakapera tayo. Ayan. Hello, Judith. Ayan, from 53. And 53, any takers on the charity boxing yet? Ooh la la, who's going to box, please? Ayan, let us know. Are you boxing? Ayan. But anyways, to continue our conversation, so the third one is self-isolation. So self-isolation is one of the signs, and social insecurity can lead people to avoid social interactions or isolating themselves. Sometimes these people prefer to interact virtually in internet situations, and they feel they can control. Aray, wow, I like this one. Self isolation. ET, are you listening? Look at this. Social insecurity can lead people to avoid social interactions. This sounds like your stories. Isolating themselves. Sometimes these people prefer to interact virtually in internet situations where they feel they can control. But no offense to this. I think this is why context is really, really important to me. Because when you think about self isolation, we already also know that there are people out there that are just naturally, they are more comfortable with being alone. They're the introverts, as they say. And I thought I was introvert because I could entertain myself alone. But as I was told and I was informed, being an introvert is just like social anxiety the same. You cannot and you will not be able to socialize like a normal person because you just rather shut up and be on your own with your own world. So there are people like this. And self isolation, the control part, is like the moment that you think, for me, if we are all of us can be a manipulator. Because at some point in our life, there's going to be someone who's weaker than us, who's going to be, easy to take advantage of. And I think that's the difference between choosing to be a bad person and a good person. Now, people would ask, like the last time that we actually banned one person here, the second person that we banned, basically asking good or bad. But when you are trolling and when you are trying to kind of like make a drama out of a thin air, good or bad, they would tell you that good is not good and bad is not bad. It's actually who told you that. This it's almost like who comes first, chicken or egg. So it's gonna be a kind of like a deep conversation, but at the same time, I really hope that who you are like following for guidance, for information, just like you, Bleeze. We share the same feelings when it comes to following certain people. You just have to like take whatever that is valuable for you, not everything, because we live different lives and we live different perspectives and belief. And let's go back to you guys. Ayun. And Jervy! Oh wow! Jervy! Hola, hola! How you doing, Jervy? Ayun. Kumusta ka naman, Jervy? Ay! Ano na nangyayari sa'yo? Bigla ganun. And it's Scotland. It's itchy left palm. You lose money. What? And right palm. I'm gonna receive money because it's right palm. Ah, diba? Is it the same in the Philippines? I think it's the same, huh? Ayun. And good to hear, admin JJ, same here. Oh, is it the same? Ooh, introvert ka pala, iciness? While I'm extrovert? No. And that's why, ayun yung point ko, Jervy. Actually, I am not introvert at all. Because I could be introvert. People tell that I'm more extrovert because I can socialize if I want to. And if I don't want to, I'm gonna be like by myself. So I can be both. But when you say introvert, it's supposed to be like they cannot. They cannot socialize. It's not their thing. It's not their choice. So, it's something that it's them. They'd rather be alone. I don't know because, as I've said, guys, sometimes we just explore things. There's going to be words thrown here and there, but at the same time, do we really understand the meaning of these words and the meaning behind these things, like insecurity? In the Philippines, when we talk about insecurity, it's just basically you are jealous. But if you dig deeper on the word jealousy and insecurity, then that could mean a different thing. It's going to be in the context. That's why it's just nice to know guidance. Like, what are the signs of insecurity? Do I have this? Now, how am I going to deal with this? It's going to be nice to have that kind of information because you don't know that it might be very, very applicable to you, and that would probably lead to a happier life, which I'm pretty sure even how much toxic as a person, whoever you are. Not saying specific guys, ayan. I'm laughing because sometimes when you say you, it it could be mean like certain people that I'm not specifically talking about. So I'm just saying for the sane people out there, you means in general, ayan, to be clear, okay? Even including me in there. Ganon. Ayan, self-isolation is a weaker attempt to control your life or situations and circumstances, hiding away behind scenes from true socializing. Ooh la la, I like that. I see. I'm trying to get some takers on a 3-round match for 3 minutes and give the proceeds to the hungry in my area. If I win, oh my goodness, you are going to box? If the opposition wins, he gives his to his area. Why can't it be both na lang? Why can't you just... No one wins. Ayan, you fight, whoever wins gets a trophy, and then everybody happy. Everybody is fed. How about... Pakialamera. Ayan. No, I'm just... Kyron, it's just joking, okay? Like... I'm not being like, unsolicited advice, nothing like that. I'm just joking around, okay? And let's see. Oh, Canadian, another one. Having fun in the Philippines. How the Philippines doing for ya, Canadian samurai? How's the weather? Do you like it? You don't like it? Ayun. Okay, I see. But no one is ambivert. Ooh la la. It sounds like a Harry Potter word. Ambivert. There is one that leads between intro and extro. Oh. So wala lang, shareness lang. Oh, I like that. I don't know ambivert. Let's see. I like learning new words. Ambivert meaning. Okay, a person who is neither or neither clearly extroverted nor introverted. Oh, so I'm ambivert. Ayan, sige, daan lang muna si Pogines. Gabla. Uy, babalik ka na ba sa YouTube, Jervy? Ayan, let us know, Jervy. I want to talk more. Ayan, maybe next time you should update us what's going on with your life. I would want to hear from you. You're always welcome in ICEE Fit, Jervy. Guys, please do say hi to Jervy, a longtime friend of ICEE Fit. Please do. Ayan, Jervy, pakitype M-I-N-E. Ayan, mine. Pakitype yung mine. Ayan, para makita ka nila. And I am old to box. Kuya Frank! Ayan. And Kuya Frank, you'll be probably the coach. Ayan, the coach. On the sideline, ganon. Can I be the ring girl? I know, I think Wishy would be the ring girl, would be best for ring girl. And hello, Frank from Canadian Samurai, and that's me. I am ambivert. Do I pronounce it correctly, guys? I like that word na ambivert. Ambivert. I like it. I really like it. Ayun. Jervy! I am from admin. I know si Jervy merong code sa akin eh. Ayan. Wala bang code si Jervy? Alam ko may code siya kay Nightbot. Saka na ako babalik iciness. I'm still going strong despite... Oh, yes. I've heard that, but that was just a rumor. So I thought it's just a rumor. And they didn't really name you in one of the streams. They just said something about, board knows about and your... Yeah. So it is true. So, Jervy, ayan. So, guys, please, ayan, let's make, silence, ayan, for now. Ayan, let's do pray. And sincerely, all my condolences for you and your family, Jervy. And guys, please do virtual hugs, ayan. It's not really nice. I cannot. For me, I still cannot, think about it. My parents are still alive and kicking strong, so... Jervy, my heart goes out to you and your family. So, couple a moment of silence to Jervy's dad, guys. Rest in peace to you. Ayun. So, Jervy, hugs to you. Ayan, I'm one call away. Anything if you, wag lang pera, wala pa tayong pera, Jervy, ayan. December na lang, Jervy. Utang muna. Nagkautang pa tuloy ako, Jervy. Ayan, smile na, Jervy, ha. Oo, ay, hindi ko pa, alam mo naman ako, medyo awkward sa mga ganyang usapan, but alam mo naman yung puso ko, diba? Ayun. Baka maiyak tayo dito eh. Itatawa ko na lang muna ito, Jervy, ha? Ayan, but definitely, my condolences, Jervy Dorado. Ayan, from Felipe G. Ayan, and Jervy from Bleeze. Ayan, thank you, guys. And of course, to Sisi Koy. Ayan, ang nag-iisang Marvelous Vlog 25. Love the Dominoes earlier. So please do check check them out, guys. Please do. Ayan. They're my people ever since I started YouTube. So if you want to know more about me and my history on YouTube, you'll probably see me in there. So please do watch those things. Ganon. Admin! Ayan, Jervy. And thank you, Jervy. Ayan, stay strong lang, Jervy. I know it's gonna be a hard one. You know. Ay, hindi ko kaya yan, Jervy. Ayun. And speaking of anxious, ayan, this is another signs of insecurity is when you are avoidant attachment styles. Ooh la la. Ayan. I feel like I know this. I know this girl before. I know someone who has this before. O, diba? Ganon. So, let me see and let me just pull this one. Oh, not that one. O, diba? Nagkamali pa tayo. Ayun. So, insecurities often result in problematic attachment styles or dysfunctional approaches to relationships. The two most common are anxious or avoidant attachments. Ooh la la, big words na naman, guys. Anxious and avoidant attachments. So let's talk about anxious attachment styles. Ayan. These are characterized by emotional dependence. Ayan, yung emotional dumedepende ka. Ayan, relying on someone else for your emotional well-being. Ayan, for some people, they might call this immaturity because you cannot depend on yourself to control what you feel. You have to basically depend on someone else so that you can be emotionally sane. So these are one of those things. This is called anxious attachment styles. And Alma is here. Oh, Alma Filipina MTV. Ayan, ola to you, Alma. How about you, Alma? Anything that you think are signs of insecurity? Like, guys, I am reading this article, but not because this is an article from, like certain people who have degrees and who have the right to kind of like list this article and for us to actually, gather like information. If you think like in your own observation, those are the signs of insecurity for you, please, if you want to share that, please do it because I do want to hear them as well. Ganon. So, tamsak sisi ko. Thank you. Ayan, another. Ayan, alter. Ano ba yung sinabi ko dun sa Nightbot? Ayan, ano ba yung sinabi ko kay Nightbot? Wait nga lang. Type nga natin. Jusa. Alam ko nilagay ko yan dyan. Jusa. Ay. Thank you, Sisi Koy. Ayan, wag magpakapagod ng bongga ha, Sisi Koy. Magpahinga, kumain. Ayun, importante yan. Ayan, yung mentalidad natin, kailangan mapahinga din natin paminsan-minsan. Ayun. And the best example for this, I see, is when a person says to another, you complete me. That's really just attachment. Ouch. Aray ko, can it be like being dependent on someone is good? Ayan. And thank you, CC Koy. Jervy, good night and be strong. Yes, guys, please do. Again, ayan, before Jervy go, ayan, please do say good night and give him virtual hugs again, guys. Ayan, because we can and it's for free, guys. Please do give it. Ganon. And hi MTV from Kuya Frank. Ayun. And let's see if I can pull something more out. Ayan. And did I forget everybody? Have a great day or night to all. God bless to all. Next time, uli ako bisita here. Yes, Jervy, because I want to talk to you as well. Ayan. And siguraduhin mong open panel tayo. And if not, just let me know when are you free. Ayan. Let's see if I can do something about it. Because I really do want to kind of like, I'm pretty sure some of our viewers still really understand, knows you, and already kind of like started to get to your progress. So we might owe them like updates. Diba? Updates, wow. Celebrity lang. Ganon. Ayon. And comparing to others, sometimes it made a person insecure, especially if the other person is ahead. Ooh, yes. And this is what I'm saying, Alma, earlier. Like, what is the difference between jealousy and insecurity? You know, is jealousy the after, the effect? And then insecurity is that feeling. Ang gulo ko, Alma, no? Ang gulo na natin. Ayan. Ayan. But yes, definitely, like, once you compare yourself to others, that's definitely will cause insecurity. That's how I see it. When you have jealousy issue, jealousy for me is not such a bad thing. For me, in my opinion. I've always say this and I feel like I'm already a broken record like explaining this because I feel like why can't people see it more in this way and not on that way? When we are jealous of something, I hope rather than being jealous and having that in the Philippines we called it crab mentality where they actually gonna pull you down. They're gonna make your life hard just to basically kind of like fuck around you basically to piss you off kind of way. And Crocker, as known as Haps 90s Jumpman in Texas, as known as Armani, kamusta kamusta guapa cheekbones, kamusta to you as well. And the only person you should compare yourself to is your past self. Exactly, JJ. I'm very famous quote, but I don't understand why we still feel. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes it just happens. And I think it's just normal. It's a normal thing for everyone to compare ourselves to somebody. It's a normal thing. What is not normal is the reaction or your reaction to that jealousy. Because whether we like it or not, sometimes when we compare ourselves, depending on who are we comparing ourselves, and real talk lang guys, sometimes kinukumpara natin yung sarili natin dun sa tao na nanggigigil tayo. So, so in English guys, real talk, when we compare ourselves to somebody, usually our first thought we compare ourselves is someone that is not in the same level as us or the person that we have animosity with. So it just creates more negativity in a sense. Hi, Mikey! Is your live stream done? Mikey and Addy. I was there. I was just lurking. I couldn't talk. But yes, everyday part of life. Welcome, Mikey. Ayun. And if Mikey is here, of course, Tina and Bembem is here. Ayun. And be inspired by not jealous of. Exactly. And that's my point, guys. Jealousy is normal. If you don't have jealousy in your body, I don't know what's wrong. It's normal. It's how we react on it. Your next step with that. And don't get me wrong, I have my jealous moments, especially, you know, getting married is not something like a light it's a big deal, It's like a forever and ever amen. So basically, when you get jealous of somebody, you get to like cannot control your feelings. It's a feeling. It's one of those feelings that a human can do a lot of horrible shit to another human being. You know what I'm saying? So to practice how to control that jealousy and turn it into positivity is what I see and what I practice in my daily life. And wow, please, arigato. Dahil dyan, to all the married person and very much committed person out there, please do close your eyes, your mouth, ayan, and please, thank you to Bleeze, and this is for you, Bleeze. Arigato gozaimashita. Arigato. Arigato gozaimashita. Ayan. Thank you. Admin will be happy. Ayan. And we are human anyways. It's normal, but as long as we know how to control ourselves. Yes. Wise, Alma. And that's why I like you. Everyone, hello. I am from Filipina MTV. And Filipina MTV, please do type mine, MINE, so that they can actually look and connect with you as well. And of course, ang nag-iisa. Ayan, ang aking kakulitan nung unang-una pa lamang. Ang aking love. Ayan, Jill and Gray's Adventure. Mega love shout out. Guys, please do say hi to Gray, to Jill. Ayan, guys. And single and ready to mingle na ba, Jill? Ayan, please do. Because there's a lot of single men in my chat. You might find fancy. Diba? I initially felt insecure about my ex's mistress, but I soon realized that she was no way comparable to me. Exactly. So that's one of the things that we definitely should avoid. And if we cannot avoid it, do not shame ourselves. I think for me, that's how I started it. Like, stop shaming myself because I feel jealous of something. Because I always pride myself that I have a natural confidence in me. Like, I know my skills. And that's where I gather my confidence is through my skills. Things that I can do and things that I can offer. That's where my confidence are coming from. But at the same time, as a girl growing as a teenager, people shaming, you started to feel that when you are jealous of someone, it's making you less. It's making you not good enough. And one of the things that I find really freeing is when you started to, rather than compare, and when you started to feel that you're comparing yourself to someone and that feeling of like anger is coming out, that's where you stop, you breathe, and try the hardest to see good things about you. And started to not compare it in a way where you're gonna have a self pity party. You're just gonna start. If she can do this, I can actually do more, and challenge yourself, rather than compete, challenge yourself. Ganon, I think. So, we love you, Jill. So, you are beautiful in your own way. Do not forget about that. You have skills, you have things to offer, and that's what most important, You are a very wise woman, Jill. So, do not ever forget that. And let's see. Here lang si Sila Loves and Emma, ayan. About ikaw, Emma, sigurado maraming insecure sa'yo. Si Emma, isa rin to. Maraming story to si Emma. Ayan. For sure. O, diba? Ayun. And let's see. If I did something, if I forgot. Ami, thank you, Ami. Kumusta trabaho dyan? Ayan. Please pitch in, guys, if you want to share your thoughts. And nice one, please, from Mikey. And I am happy that I march to the beat of my own drum. Oh, wow, I like that. If we are secure, we don't have insecurity, maybe. Yes, but the thing is, that's why, like, we know, I feel if we know the signs and we can actually understand the meaning of where our insecurity is coming from, then we can actually understand, like, what are the solutions. Let me have solution, ask people for solution. And yeah, I don't know, but some people just really are, they have a hard time asking for help, and I do understand that, especially for men, because men, depending on how old you are, your upbringing will be different from other people, from even me, so it's really hard. And the only thing that we can actually really do is just to come up with information. And I hope if you're one of those people that is having a hard time understanding yourself, how to be secure in a way, like, read stuff, learn stuff. get information that you might need. And let's see. Ay, 100% true. Why did you left last time? How are you ready? You owe me an update, Radi. Ayan. Radi. How you doing? Oh my God, abat. Ayan. Mapapalo ba ako, Alma? You don't like it. Let me know if you don't like it. Ayan. And Nightbot, thank you. Ayon. And good morning to all from Daniel. Daniel Minshal, ayan, welcome to IC Fit live stream. Ayan, welcome. Daniel is actually, I kind of like interacted yesterday from Mrs. Manny's stream. So guys, if you are not connected to Mrs. Manny as well, please do every Friday. Ayan, and if you have upcoming live stream, guys, please let me know or type the word MINE, mine, and Nightbot will drop your link. Ganon. Yes, ganyan. Yes, Filipina MTV like this, guys. So Nightbot can drop your link. I am so much available now. Ayan. So Jill PM is coming very, very soon. And exactly, you are the prize. Yes, yes. And mega love shout out admin from Jill. And JJ says confidence comes from the belief in yourself, not trying to be better than others. Just be the best version of yourself. That's how they became good. They believed in themselves. Very, 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 very wise. Very simple words, but if you feel it, if you know it, you know it. And unfortunately, some people goes through process. Some people just cannot. Sometimes it's pride, sometimes it's ego, sometimes it's the upbringing, it's the environment, and that's why I thank therapists. Back in the day when I don't know shit yet, I always find a therapist to be like, no, thank you very much. I can take care of myself mentally. But once you understand their job, and being like a personal trainer where I cater to people individually and you get to know them in a deeper level, you understand that having therapist, if you can afford one, or at least not even a therapist, for us, normal people that cannot really afford one, having someone to talk to and not feeling the shame, not having to feel I'm super shameful and I'm super embarrassed about it, and you are so afraid that you're gonna be judged, then of course you're not gonna show your true self. And for me, I'm just really lucky I have people around me like that. And that is why I create this stream. Because this is the best way for me to give back in my own way. Now, I understand I'm not going to be everybody's cup of tea. I understand that. But I really, from the bottom of my heart, guys, if you know anybody and if you think that person is going to listen to you and will follow your guidance, guide them in the right path, guide them in a good way. If you're a good person, now if you're a bad person, that's a different thing. I cannot help you with that. Ayan, Graham. Ayan, hi. Real one. Ayan, which is real one. Ganon. And hey, Mike, ayan, from Graham. And good day, Graham. What if they are kalbo with a rice? So another thing, because we talk about this, like Graham, earlier we talked about the first sign of insecurity, which is low or superficial self-esteem, which is something about, people that are faking it and then reinforces social insecurity. So when it comes to being superficial, this is what I'm saying. Stop being the lulu. Accept. That's why I go from being unfuckable stream so that I feel I get to process everything, like step by step, the process of it. Like once you understand and be realistic, like for me, like I have this ear. For the longest time, I have insecurity in my ears. Like I hide them so much. Like I'll do everything in my power to hide them. But I changed mindset, and that's why insecurity, because it's mental, you have to tackle them mentally as well, and you're gonna have to find and dig deep of whatever mechanism or coping mechanism that will be applicable to you. And that's why therapists have jobs. And if you cannot afford them, there's a lot of articles from certain, award winning therapists. And what's the new word? What's the new word, JJ? Ayan, your sister, like that, there are people like that that would write articles after articles and just read them, because knowledge is definitely power. And if you have that and you're open to that, you'll be amazed of how much growth as a person you can be. And if that is not going through your head as of this moment, and I'm saying you, not particularly specifically, just all of us, even me myself, ayan, just to be clear, ayan, because people sometimes put things in my mouth. I always forget the phrase, put things in my mouth. Ayan, insecurity can kill you guys. Ayan, yes, Emma, definitely. It can kill your mind. Because then you'll be just close to everything. Because all you know is toxicity and people are about to get you. That's not a good place to be. Ayun. And Filipina MTV, hello dear from Green. And Jill says, I don't like comparing myself to anyone. I may have been hurt at that time, but I never felt insecure once I regained my senses. I am loved by people who are with me and know me inside out. Walang himala. Ang galing ko, Jill. But definitely, I feel every word, every word. And that's how it should be. And that's how I love community. Because at times like this, what's up, Pray Boy Kadi? Ayan, from Twitch, what's up, what's up? How about you, Pray Boy? Do you have any signs of insecurity that you want to share with us according to your personal life experience? Aww, BFF is here. Oh, guys, ayan, say hi to my BFF and happy, 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 happy 34 months to you. Arigato gozaimashita. Ayan, thank you, BFF. Thank you so much. And God crafted each of us in one of a kind way. Therefore, there should be no room for insecurity within us. And JJ says, ayan, if you don't source or read things that you feel you struggle with, how can you possibly overcome these struggles? When you know the issue, you can address it. Exactly. But it's really very easier said than done for a lot of people. But for some, I think they really need more help. Like help from real people that already dealt with those types of people. And I am saying this in a very, very empathizing way, because mental sickness is not, it's not like something you just shrug under the rug. Don't deal with that, because one way or the other it'll come out. One way or the other you're gonna project it, and the more you project it and the more you're not dealing with your shit, you're not getting your shit together, the more people around you, you cannot blame them if they just give up on you. Because each and every one of us has the right to live life. And if that means leaving out a friend because it's not good for you, if that's what you think will make you better, do you. Because no one will take care of you but you or me. O, diba? Gets you ba yun, guys? Hindi ko talaga magkulong, diba? Ayan. But, yes. Oh, thank you. Thank you, BFF. And hello to the kiddos. Regards to everyone. And hi, Rian from Mikey. Rian, ayan, from admin. Let's see, let's go back. I am from this thought. Diba? And Let's see. And good morning to all from Daniel, of course, of course. And I am so much available. Oh, I didn't. I was actually good, huh? Sana all sees my mind. Naku naman, ikaw naman, Emma. Baka naman masyado kang picky. Ayan. Kaya wala ka pa mapili. Kadami-dami. Baka naman daming option kasi. Wala mapili. Ang daming option. O, diba? Ayan. So, let's go back to these two grain. What if they are kalbo with a rice belly and only one tooth? So, maybe I oh no. You don't know. Pray boy. So, we'll see, we'll see. So what if they are kalbo, which means bald, right? Which means bald with a rice belly and only one tooth. Some people, they said, there's always going to be, we live in a very superficial world. This is what I'm saying. It is what it is. We can just only change it for the better. If you're kalbo, ayan, if you really want to be superficially good according to the standards of our society or where you live in, there are things that you can do to change that. Or you're gonna go for the cheaper way and tackle inwards, internally, and be happy and proud that you are kalbo. Because I know a lot of girls who dig bald guys. It's preference. They're out there. You'll just have to find them. Ganon. So rice belly, if the person doesn't like it, but if they love it and they feel good about it, who gives a shit? It's them. But do not complain if nobody likes them, and it's going to be a small portion of people that would love rice belly. It's the same thing with girls and with boys. One tooth. I'm pretty sure there's someone out there who have a preference of what. Si Graham naman, uy. Ayan, that's why I love you guys. Of course, of course. Guys, sometimes this is the thing about YouTube. For 3 years, I think I've said this also in Miss Manny, but in 3 years that I've been on YouTube, I think I've learned a lot more when it comes to life experiences, when it comes to like how to deal to certain things, because there are a lot of things that could happen on YouTube that you will not expect. And those are the things that are for me are more sometimes who, you know, maybe it's just me, because there are moments where I love to challenge myself, because I believe that when you challenge yourself, you obviously are gambling. There's a risk that you will fail and there's a risk that you will win. But I always tell this to myself. Trying is already winning. But if you are trying, might as well win it. Gets you guys? Ayan. And sorry, I'm not very talkative this morning. I woke up. Drinking coffee now. You probably forgot to drink your coffee as fast as you can. Because for me, when I am very late at drinking my coffee at a certain time of the day, I would have the coffee headache. And caffeine headache is just not good. How I wish I don't like coffee. But I love coffee. Good coffee especially. But don't say sorry about not being talkative. I got you covered. As you can see, I'm very, very talkative. Ayan. But let's continue to Ayun. So the avoidant. So there's two, right? We talk about the anxious attachment styles, and then this one now, which is the avoidant attachment styles. And also it stems from insecurity, but go in other direction. So people with this style tend to keep relationships superficial and disengage from more intimate connections. Aray. And signs of insecurity at your poor job performance. See, so when we talk about insecurity, there's couple of things. It's not just about being jealous of somebody. It's not about that, because sometimes that's the first thing that, well, I wouldn't say your experiences, guys, but with me, like growing up, all I know about the meaning of the word insecurity, because I'm not native in English, is that it just means that I'm insecure, meaning I'm jealous or I have animosity to a certain person because I feel less and they are more. That's all I know about what insecurity means. And for a girl, and we talked about this last week, for a guy, a guy, they don't want to be called inadequate. That's the word that you can hurt them. For girls, it's about insecurity. If you tell them they're insecure, and that's why it's always thrown here and there. If you have some fight with other girls or like other dudes would tell that inadequate. Like if a girl tells that to a guy, definitely a fight. There are certain things like that. And gotta grab a cup of coffee and a slice of lemon bar. And hello everyone, Henry, you're late. Ayan, at dahil dyan, palo-palo, Henry. No, it's good, it's good. Hola, hola, Henry. How you doing, Henry? Did you eat your dinner? Ayan. So, another insecurity is for job insecurity. And for me, I think I have this, job insecurity or not having a stable job. Oh, no, that's not job insecurity. I have a stable job. So, see, the definition already, I already am, fucking up, like I already think it's not, it's this different thing in my head, but job insecurity in this article, it means not having a stable job. And usually, this is one, I would say, just an observation, is one of the things that a lot of men are actually, it stems there, when they get laid off or like when they got fired, when they don't have a job. It's very like demasculinating. Is that how you say? But yeah, so basically this is, but so what is mine? Okay, can work to motivate some people, but it more often results in poorer performances. It can lead to absenteeism, avoiding work, turnover intention, wanting to change jobs soon after starting. Ooh. Disengagement from colleagues and group projects and poor work attitudes. Oh. Just woke up and still waking up now. Where did I put it? Ulala, wake up and beer. Ayan. Beer and wake. O, diba? I don't know, like poor job performance. Because it says poor job performance. I feel like, my insecurity, well, I guess my insecurity when it comes to my job is just basically being short. I've always have like I just so this is the thing, guys. Like I don't think being insecure or having insecurity or feeling less about something is bad. It's what you do about it. For me, if I would be honest, I've always insecure growing up with tall girls because I never grow. I'm a very short lady, and the things that I want to have, like my dream jobs back when I was a kid, is something for only tall people. So when I became a personal trainer, obviously, it gives you confidence because you reach an achievement. You're not just a simple instructor, but you have a title, you have this legit like license, and it's not just a typical license but one of the best. So that gives me, so when it comes to my you know limitation, when it comes to my height, I had the insecurity of I cannot really support each individual the same as guys can. It's my insecurity because I feel less about me. Like I cannot spot certain weight, because I'm short, I don't have leverage. Like if someone, like a bodybuilder, wants to lift something like 200, 300, just throw numbers out there, I will never be able to kind of like really feel secure that I can do the job and spot this guy. So those are the insecurities. But if I'm gonna focus on that, then I'm not just gonna lose my shit, you know? Because it feels like if I'm gonna focus on that insecurity, then I would just not, like, I would just omit the things that I've already done to reach there. Like, I reached there, and now I decided to start, well, now what am I good at? No, I'm good at, like making sure that you are actually practicing your proper form. I'm good at beginners, beginners that are really, really needing a lot of help. I'm good at bodybuilders that wanting to understand more of the mechanics because they've been injured due to bad form. I'm good at that and I can perform that. So rather than focusing on my insecurity, things that I cannot do and cannot change and cannot control, then I started to focus on what are my strengths. So I can shut up my brain thinking about this because I'm going to be good at this. So mindset. At least that's for me. So how about you guys? Ayan. And let's see. Hello, Henry from Canadian Samurai. Ayan. Hola, hola, hola. Ayun. So, let's see if we have more. Oh, shit. Okay. Ayun. So, there's another one. Depression or anxiety. And this is, I learned early, a job is a tool to get the money to build the investments that you need to not have to depend on a job. Same thing. Same thing. I always find it. That's why when you say if there's a will, there's a way. And people always throw that. And people always also throw another one, which is, what was that phrase? I didn't catch my thought faster than I should have. Hey, does Krusty Clown ever call you? Ay!
Don't! Hey! Trying to party! Just a minute! Don't hang up!
Ay, otsukare sama deshita. Hi, Danya Ruminsharu. Hi. Otsukare sama desu. Ay. Oh, diba? Yeah, that's what I do. I forgot about that, Daniel. Hey, Frank Daniel. Ayan, samurai. Ooh la la. But so those are the things that I really just feel. So there's like if there's a will, there's a way. And there's another one which is I don't have a choice. Those two things I always ponder and think about because I wonder if how much is it really true for all of us. Because I feel there's limitation to it. I feel like, but at the same time it's always being thrown overused that the meaning of it just kind of like got lost in all of this. Ayon. Yes. And yes, it ever call. Arigato, arigato. And the last one is the depression or anxiety, which is all types of insecurity can lead to decreased mental wellness. Depressive or anxious behavior or thinking is often an effect of insecurity, particularly when that insecurity produces or is accompanied by erroneous beliefs and patterns of thought. Hi, this one. I feel this one is definitely all of us are suffering, but at the same time, it's not being talked about because all of us have shame. We're afraid of the shame that we might get. We're afraid of the shame that we might put on ourselves after. So it's very, very important, at least to me, to understand where your insecurity is coming from rather than always looking outside, like wanting to point fingers of what are the factors that make you that way or make you react that way. I think it's better to be very, very accountable on what you are feeling, and at the no, you have to express your feeling depending on how old you are. Ay, nababaliw lang ako, o, di ba? Nabaliw na ako. But anyways, guys, let me just take a quick break. So, let me see. What time is it? 10. So, JJ, are you still there? If you want, that is actually the signs of insecurity. It's done for today. If you want to come up, let me know. I'm just gonna go quick break because my throat is really, I don't know what's going on. But just let me do this one thing and I'll be right back for more. Hola. Welcome back, guys. And so, Nightbot already dropped the link in the chat. So, if you want to come up, it's going to be a little bit different. You'll probably not going to see what is here on the StreamYard, though. So, if you're going to be in the panel, just be aware that it's not going to be the same as usual, ayan, because it's different. I'm using XSplit for now. So, yes, just bear that and note that in mind. Ganon. Ayan. So, let's see. So, guys, after hearing all of the signs of insecurity, is there anything that the article didn't mention about? Because after that, we can actually forward and continue on talking about dealing actually with insecurity and the couple of points that the article is mentioning in it. So we'll gonna share that with you guys for a moment. Ayan. So JJ, ayan, Canadian, ayan. So guys in the chat, if you are okay with that, it's definitely different. Ayan, let's see. Okay, hold on. Let me see how can I do this. Hold on, hold on. Let me see how am I gonna do this. Um, okay, there you go. Please welcome Ayan JJ. Let's see if
Hello?
I can
Can you
put
hear
it
me?
up for you
Wait,
guys.
I don't hear anything. I don't hear.
Okay, can you hear me
Look here.
now?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Okay.
Yay.
So we don't have echo, yes. So I'm gonna show
No,
you
no echo.
to the chat right now because you're only on StreamYard right now. So I'm gonna put you in XSplit. O,
Mm.
diba? Oh my god. Okay, let me do this. I need practice anyways. And there you go, guys. And there is JJ. Hola, hola,
Hey folks, how you
JJ.
doing?
How you
Dr.
doing?
JJ. I'm doing good. It's my free weekend, so I thought that I would come on, hopefully, and chat for a little bit. And it's a good topic. I
There.
really like the topic. Yeah, very good about
Yes.
insecurities and hmm. So yeah, I mean,
Actually, I
when you said
was.
a lot, yeah, go.
Go ahead, go ahead.
No, it's because when you said about like a lot of people are not at the same kind of place. We kind of all at the same place. It's just about having that kind of how to say, just having the goal, the balls, or the vagina, or the strength to go and do it. That's the problem. People are just afraid to go and do it because they don't want to. How to say? I try to find the right words for it. To be honest, I can't really find this word that I'm looking for. So it doesn't sound rude. But yeah, I mean, a lot of people are afraid to search to themselves or look for answers for themselves
Mm.
because uh, it'll affect them more. It might give them lower self esteem or make them worse than they actually are.
Mhm.
You still hear me?
So, from Henry, Ayan, from Henry, what
Come
insecurities,
on, what the hell? Am I
what,
still here?
yes,
Icy?
yes, you're still here. I told you it's
Did,
gonna be different. You'll
did,
probably, you'll prob,
yeah.
you probably have to like watch or like put a screen like on
Uh-huh.
YouTube to actually know what's going on right now
No,
from
I can
time
see
to
you.
time.
I can see you,
Yes. Yeah.
and I can see the chat.
Okay, that's
It's
good.
just
That's good.
Siri activated for some reason. Siri just actually recorded everything I said.
Someone
So
is listening. Someone is
Siri
listening.
listened.
Yes, yes,
Yes,
yes,
he is.
yes. So there is a question from Henry. It says, "What insecurities?
Mm.
What you see is what you get." Right now, I'm just not awake. Okay. Hi, Henry from Bruce and Canadian says, "Cool. Have you run into regular guy yet? He took an apartment there for 6 months." Ayan. So they probably have a conversation on the chat.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. Good job, good job. Ayan. So this is our guest for today, guys. Ayan. Let me just
Mm.
put this up. Ayan. So there.
Yeah, I just hijacked Ice's stream. That's what I did.
No,
It's
this.
because I left the last one really fast because I was on my lunch
Mm,
break, so I thought I'd kind of make it up to you a little bit and show some face and talk a little bit.
oh. But I have schedule. So
I know. I'm wrecking your
ayan.
schedule.
You're breaking my schedule. Ayan. So people, ayan. Anyway, so social networks matter. It says here, like dealing with insecurity. So one of the like in the article, one of them they were saying is the occasional insecurity is a natural part of life. For deeper and more longer lasting feelings of insecurity, however, professional therapists can help you sort through your emotions and develop strategies for everyday life. in dealing with
Mm,
insecurity, there are a couple of helpful tips to keep in mind. So there are tips in here, but for you, JJ, and this is
mm,
not like a private thing because we've already
mm,
talked about a little bit of these things in public in the stream as well. But
mm,
your sister is actually into dealing with mental,
mm.
like you explain that for us, and what do you think, like what are the main benefit of actually talking to a therapist?
Well, my sister's latest things that she's doing or she's working in is therapy through art therapy, and also parts. So basically, what parts does is like each person. See, for example, if someone does something like, say, your teenager or your son does something really crazy, right? And you get angry at him, start shouting, "Why are you acting like that?" But then you have to go back to the part when you were 16 years old or 17-year old and ask yourself, would you act the same way at that age? And that's how you kinda get that. You understand that, they're behaving the way you would behave. So it's normal. So you can't get mad at them because if you were 17, you would do exactly the same thing. But when it comes to like building, my sister, like she's doing now, is art therapy. It's like dealing with large traumas, people dealing with using art as a way to to connect to their past self or their younger selves, in a
Mm-hmm.
sense. You don't really think, you just do. So she basically gives you all the different materials and mediums, and then you just create, but without actually thinking. Don't sit down and think, "Oh, I want to draw this." You just kind of draw naturally, and whatever
Oh.
comes to mind. And then you explain. Eventually, when you see what you've done, then you start to realize, why did I draw that? And then you'll like, figure out that you drew it because it was something in relation to the past or something that you're feeling right now, but it's a subconscious thing. This is the latest
Mm.
thing that she's working on. But having a sister that's does like therapy is very beneficial. I mean, we both help each other. Got to admit, her job is very stressful, but it's when you see all the things that she has to deal with and the things that she. Well, I don't hear all the stories because she's it's kind of confidentiality, but you see the effects it has on a person because this is people's energies, their emotions, all their insecurities, all their problems. It's kind of
Mm.
thrusted on her, and she has to take all that in and try to give the people kind of like some guidance. And then she comes home and she's got to kind of shake all that off, which I see sometimes can be difficult.
It's actually pretty nice to think of it like that because, like, I've been pondering this thought ever since the wine and thing, and when I shared
Mm,
that particular song, because there's just something about the lost cause right there where I was so
hmm
proud to say it. But then I was like thinking, okay, I said that I wouldn't say that word again because I don't think anybody is really a lost cause. But
mm,
at the same time, I'm also trying to understand like where is the line where you would just stop sympathizing, like where you should stop actually helping or guiding somebody, especially if there
well,
are if this people or person is someone that you really care for. Like where is the line between you and that person to step away?
mhm. Well,
Any
there's like
thoughts?
an it's a I think it's like there's a new thing. It's called old empathy and new empathy. And old
Mm,
empathy was just a play, like a it's like it's like a 2D, it's like a card. You've got a card,
mm,
and on that card, you've got, like, a couple of things on it. I'll just read them out. So old empathy is, like, when you lose yourself and control you lose your self-control and other people's emotions, and then you think you're not being empathetic enough because you've had different experiences. You focus on others' emotions, you try to feel others' emotions, and you ignore your established boundaries. But on a new empathy, it's like you be present through it all and read the
mm,
energy in the room. You respect other people's experience, even if you don't understand it. You validate people's emotions plus thoughts and feelings and perceptions. And then the other new thing was recognizing the emotions temporarily and allowing time to process it. So there's like so many different things. I mean, people, there's it changes all the time, it evolves all the time, I think, and I don't think anybody
Wow.
is a lost cause. I feel that people get to a point where they just people get to that point because they don't ask for help. They don't reach out. Their ego. It's more
Mm-hmm.
about ego. You don't want to kinda look to someone to help you because you feel either you're being an inconvenience or a hindrance to them, or they have their own life. So those people tend to wait until they're at the very, very baseline
Mm-hmm.
before they actually reach out, and that's when people say, "Well, that's kinda like he's kinda a lost cause now, you know, look at him, he's at the bottom now, there's no way we can help him get back." But I don't think anybody is truly a lost cause that they can't get back.
Yeah. And that's kind of like one of the things that I actually got embarrassed at that particular time is because I was so sure that for my mental state is that I can actually, like separate those two. Like the people that should prioritize to be, like given more attention and then the ones that aren't. But like listening to like being on YouTube made me realize that it's not as simple as that. So basically what you were explaining earlier, like when you're saying new empathy, is it new empathy? NEW
There's 6 stages
empathy.
to it, all to it's the same, this and the first one is only 4, but now there's
Mm.
6. I didn't read them all out, but there's 6 now. Because people tend to, when they're empathetic, they get so, like, into it. Like me, I'm a very empathetic person, and I know it's true that you actually put your whole being into it, and you start to lose yourself because you're so busy trying to help somebody that you forget about you. And then all of a
Yeah.
sudden, it all turns around and you get angry at that person because you start not recognizing yourself anymore. You start to see that you're not happy anymore. You don't feel as strong and good anymore. You feel all these emotions because you've put yourself into this person instead of like just seeing who they are, understanding, being empathetic, being uh, like I would say understanding, but observant of what they're experiencing, but not putting yourself in there because that's what people do. They just put themselves in, and that's the
Yeah,
problem
and it's
because
very interesting, in a way, because in the Philippines, this is one of the things that for many, many, many times I've explained so much in a way where in the Philippines there's this deep rooted culture of you have to help other people even if you don't have any. And I don't know
mm,
whether where it comes from, and I'd rather not because it's a topic that I don't really want to talk about. But there's that culture. So when I realize, the deeper meaning of people always throw this word, love yourself, and people
mm,
always say, like, I love myself, blah, blah, blah. But then you look at them and then you would see them trying to help other people, but then they cannot help themselves. So for me,
mm,
it's really, really like I like questioning these little things. So when you
mm,
see these things happening around you, I started to question why is it like that. So I started to do something about what I call now like self-care.
mm,
Before you help other people, make sure you're in the right mind. You're in the right
mm,
position or stability in face of your life that you're going to be okay. You have
mm,
something to give, you have extra to give. If you don't have extra, do not force it. And there's always going to be like excuses. I know that and that's why sometimes a lot of people really misunderstand how I kind of like deal with my friends, because I'm usually like tough love, like get your shit
mm,
together, I don't care. you know
mm.
Something like that, which you it seems to get from time to
It's a generational thing. We were talking about this. Me and
time.
my sister were talking about this. We were out eating some dinner and stuff, and we talked about the past and in the 80s and growing up and how it was, and we joked about all the fun things. And I'm thinking, but we lived in a time where people, if you were being a shit or an ass, people would tell you off. Not just your parents, but people outside, people's parents. They would tell you off straight up. They would tell you you're wrong, don't do that. Nowadays, no, no one will say anything because that's harassment or what are you doing talking to my kid like this? But the other thing, the biggest thing was when people were getting bullied. I mean, I was bullied growing up because the skin tone, being living in a predominantly white place, and you would get chased all over the place by these groups of kids. They want to beat you up, and then neighbors would bring you in their home, and they would call like wait for them to go away. If they didn't go away, then the father of that person or the man in that house would walk you home, so you didn't get in trouble. They wouldn't try and hit you. They wouldn't try and harass you. That is gone now, and it's a difference in generation. It's like when you talk about like the past, what you said about where tough love comes from, or what's the other word you said about? I forget when you said you don't know where it came from. Like
Oh,
to love
the
everyone, basically. Yeah,
yes.
it's generational. It comes from your past. It comes from your parents, your grandparents. It's a generational thing, and it doesn't happen anymore. I can guarantee you, it doesn't happen anymore. People will just see people get beat up. They won't do anything. They will not try and help anyone. They'll just let it happen or call the police. It's just that's the ways now. It's just a sad, but it's the way
Yeah.
it is.
But before
A
we
sad
continue,
reality.
because I know definitely I want to, like, when we started talking about these little things, where our conversation is going. But
I know.
because we're
Yeah.
not alone in this, ayan, from Bliz,
I know.
ayan, Bliz, ayan, Frank, Kuya Frank, if you want to come up, guys, and just let me know, because Nightbot will definitely drop the link. But Bliz says, old empathy. I think I
Hmm.
experienced this emptying myself into others, but not knowing how to ask help for myself.
Hmm.
And from Frank,
Exactly.
I will help once with my lesson and how to deal with the problem. After that, I only give tough love. Yes.
Mm.
Yeah. So when it comes
I
to,
mean, I mean, can I say that? I mean, Frank, in regards to that, it's okay to give your lesson more than one time, but you can't be a crutch for a person. That's the difference. Some people it takes a bit more time to get to kind of sink in, or for because it's like someone showing you how to do something, like cook a dish. You're not going to remember. You'll forget something, and that person has to show you a couple of times before that person can cook the dish like properly. So I think one time is a bit too little. Maybe about three, four times, yeah. But don't be a crutch. Don't be there every time, working every single meal they cook
I
and
think
say,
it's
"Oh, yeah,
kind of like more of like a context now, in a way.
yeah." I'm saying the same thing.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a context. But I mean,
Yeah.
there's no point to just give one lesson.
And well, when it comes to one lesson, this is what I've learned, because I'm a woman, obviously, guys.
Are you?
Some of you guys doesn't know. I'm a woman. I'm a lady. But, so basically I grew up different from boys. And that's just a fact, okay? We're not going to debate on that, okay? So, having boys or like, you know, I was told that I should treat you guys like a dog. Like, be consistent or else your lesson is not going to be. So I understand where you're coming from in a way in that context. Like, you cannot really teach one time, because then some people just is not as smart as some people does. And I actually,
Mm-mm.
this is one of the things I learned as well on streaming. I am so arrogant before that I always feel like I don't need to explain myself. If you get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't. Shut the fuck. I have, but I understand now that everybody doesn't have, like, this is not belittling anyone, and I'm not saying I'm
Mm.
smart or anything like that, because obviously if you talk to me about geography, you have to dumb it down for me. Like, you really have to go to like how you teach it to kids, because that's how dumb I
Mm.
am on geography. So I learned that there are people out there that no matter how much you try to explain these things, you just have to be patient with them, because they have their own process, they have their own system. And if my intention for this person is to kind of like help them and guide them to be a better version of themselves, then I should be just going along for the ride, just making sure that this person is going in the right path that I think about, but not insisting on anything and not insisting on my belief this is the right way. I just really have to be
Mm.
patient. So, when you see your sister doing these things, do you see enough kind of like, I wouldn't say it's a blueprint, but do you observe the changes of how people can actually have different, some are fast learners, some are slow learner? Like, do you think there's just a certain intelligence that has to do?
No,
And if we
she's a slow learner. She's very messy with all her papers and stuff. And she'll print out everything. I said, why don't you just like get a tablet and put? No, no, no. I just need to have it here, a physical copy, so I can look through all the pages. And she'll print out like loads and loads of pages of books and stuff, and sit there and read them, highlight stuff. But she's like she said, she learns all the time, and there's still like modules and stuff she hasn't finished. She's working. She's doing one thing, and then she'll see something else, and then she'll go, "Oh, I want to do that now." And I'm like, "But you haven't finished that." She said, "But I'll finish that. Don't worry. I just want to focus on this because this is more of what I'm trying to do." And every time something new comes along, that's what she does. She'll go, "Oh, but this works better than that, so I'm going to use this one, and then I'll maybe use that one." I'm just like, so I wouldn't say she learns very well, but she does take her time. She jumps around a lot with different things. She's just trying to find the right tools to do her job and do it efficiently and help people. How to say, like, just sort out the issues that they have. It's very difficult to kind of help people, to repair people, especially in their mindsets. It's very very difficult, and I
do
see that.
that.
I see that a lot.
So, do you think like social media, because this is a very topic, like one of the topic that I think you and I also are disagreeing with. So, I want to go back to this
Mm.
because you have free time. So, do you really
Yeah.
think that social media is kind of like there's there's a legitimately enough, like how am I gonna say and like say this? Because you heard a lot of people always blaming social media for this, for that, for that. Insecurity, that, and that, and that, right?
Mm.
And also, you said like it's an upbringing, it's like how you were brought up, this tradition,
Yeah.
this tough love. And I was just like thinking and pondering while you're saying that I'm a spoiled brat. Like I have all the love in the world as a child. And of course I got, some, from my Lola, but nothing like something traumatic or anything like that, you know. But I know
Mhm.
tough love. And I can
Mhm.
tell you that in my experience, and I'm not saying this is goes for everyone, if one like me have this experience, I'm pretty sure some people out there have the same experience as me. And tough love
Mm.
comes from people that I observe. Like throughout my life in the Philippines, the people
Mm.
around me, the ones that have tough love, and that's why I always say I come from both worlds. People that,
Mm.
was raised in this and this raised in this. It's like I saw the benefits and the not benefit, and I just applied it. Like, let's see about
Mm.
this. So for
Mm.
me, it's usually always like a love hate when I think about other people and they just don't get it. It's like, so how much of this person needs a therapy or somebody that really can tell them that they're doing something wrong so that they can, you know, because this is not belittling intelligence of anybody. It's just, like I really, from the bottom of my heart, I really want the people who struggles out there to at least find some happiness in the world. And if my stream can
Mm.
do that for them, why not? And corny as it sounds like,
Mm.
that's what I want. But for whatever reason, sometimes you get to know people on YouTube, on stream, you get to know them, you get to interact with them. And at some point, you want them to be better, but
Mm.
they just don't see it. So it's like, where is the line? to step back and just cut it off. Because usually I'm the type of that person. If you're not good for me mentally, I could just go as far as I can go, and I will go out
Mm,
when it's not good for me. So, any thoughts
mm,
about that? And guys on the stream, of course, Hayden, I see you. Thank you for always saying hi. And this is from Bliz, trying to find a middle
mm,
ground between help and crutch. And Felipe G
mm.
says, make sure your solution is actually a solution and not just something that would work for you and maybe not others.
Yep, that's a true.
Eh,
Not everyone has the same. It doesn't work for everyone.
Right. So it's like it's a
But
very chaotic world. And
but I
sometimes
think, like
when
you
you
say about
see
social
these things,
media.
when
Sorry,
you
are you
see
there?
these things, you're just like, ha, why? Why?
Mm. Social media for me is a problem because it spreads too much misinformation. There is some people out there who know what they're talking about and actually do research, but a vast majority of people on TikTok, things like this, it's all misinformation. It's like, here's a quick way to do this, here's a quick way to do that. This can help you do this. This can, and for me, it's just bullshit. Apply yourself. You do it yourself. You research yourself. Don't have somebody with 2 million subscribers tell you, "Oh, this is the fastest way to do this." No, it's just snake oil. Back in the day, Wild West snake oil. People who just sell you anything and you believe anything. Social media is a problem because the highest rate of anxiety on this earth is because of social media. Because everybody's determined to get likes, everybody wants to be seen, and if you don't get your likes, you get sad. And I'm not talking about YouTube, I'm just talking about in general posting pictures on Instagram. I post a lot of photography on Instagram, and I've seen people who post shittier photos than me, and yet they'll end up with like 400 likes. Me, I don't care. All I put it there is because I took a picture and I liked it. So if 10 people like it, 15 people, so be it. But
Ooh.
everybody's attention for likes, attention, comments, it's just to fill a void in there because they're not getting the attention that they want either from home or out with friends, or they feel isolated, or they're just not happy with themselves. So they need to get it from somewhere else. And I feel that social media is feeding into all this, and it's not good. It's not good for people. I mean, my sister has quite a few people come in and talking about anxiety, and it's based on social media. So it is
Mm.
a big issue, and it's a growing issue. You're talking about, they say 80% of anxiety caused on people between the age of even 12 to late teens is caused by social media. 80%. Can you imagine being 12 years old and struggling with anxiety because TikTok, Snapchat?
It's so hard for me because it's like I just don't know where I come from, but it's just really sometimes it really feels for me like this is, do you know, before, like back in the day, the stories of the things that you've learned that bullying is actually good, like there's so many fat
Bullying
people who
was in your
actually
face. Bullying was in your face. It
exactly,
was like
but
you have
that's
the
my
thing going on right now
point.
is people can bully you on screens. Yeah, but if it was in person, I don't think many people would come up to me and say half the things they say to my face because they would look and they feel a wee bit intimidated right away. So,
Yeah, but that's my point,
but
is
I
like
mean, anyone can be anything.
that is definitely my point. It's not in your face, so why give value on something that's not in your face? The mental, that's how I process things. It's like, why would you give value to things that is, it's the internet?
Yeah,
It's like, maybe
but
if
try
you're
telling
like
that to a
80
12-year-old
years
though.
old to 60, and
Mm,
yes, we can actually talk about like kids now. But in that
mm,
matter, that is why I think parenting is in danger, because we have a
mm,
lot of iPad babies, and
mm,
I'm not gonna blame it on social media because it's there, it's a service. But if you're a
mhm,
parent, you should probably already know that internet is not good, period, especially at
yeah,
this time and age. If you're 80, 90,
mhm,
maybe I'll get it. because you're in the time and age where it's not, you probably won't understand. But if you're on your 30s, even 40s, 40s
Mm.
usually like the age of like,
We grew up with it. Yeah,
yeah.
we started it all.
So it's
Hmm.
like, it's very, very interesting for me to actually like understand how people cannot just, I get it. I really get it. Like views, stuff, you put it out there, no one appreciate it. Sometimes you get butt hurt because you put every effort in there. But why would you? It is what it is.
No,
Just
but
do
some people are
good.
so passionate about stuff. They need this gratification. They need it. It's because they don't get it from anywhere else, and they think the internet's huge. So I'll just put this out there, and it comes. I think it's. I'm going to be really bad about. Don't be mad at me, but especially with females, because it's very
Of
very
course.
important for them to get the attention that they want. They
Are you
really
telling
really
we're
have to have it.
attention whores?
It's not just attention horse. It's more about they just want. It's to help build their self esteem. They need some
No, it's
confidence
just
because it's not
normal.
coming from where
Yeah.
it's become the normal, but it was never normal. It's become normal. You know,
Yeah, but the thing is,
that's
if
what
you
when you
think
talk about.
about it, like politically correct aside, we
Mhm.
women should be treated nice.
Yeah, but
You should take
you want
care of us.
compliments from.
Biologically speaking, you should just really
Yeah,
take
I
care of
agree.
us.
I agree, but I think that you want to get the compliments from the people that matter, and you want to have real compliments from people, not superficial ones, not ones that are people are pining over you because for the wrong reasons. You know, if you're walking down the street, for example, with like your partner, and some people say, "Wow, you look amazing," you know, you will say, "Oh, thank you," but that doesn't happen anymore. It's not a very common thing. But back in the day, it's like you would get the whistles, you would get oh, woo, woo, oh, look at her. And then like head turners, and then all the guys
But
are like, wow, you look hot.
do you think
So
that is more of like a individual problem than more on a,
what's that?
like, for example, like, let's layer it down because this is going to be like something that I feel like
Yeah,
there's a lot of
kind of
layers
worm.
to kind of like,
Yeah.
so like for example, social media, right?
Mm-hmm.
It's the same thing. Let's just go back to the stories back in the day where there is no social media. It's all about like,
Mm-hmm.
for me, like, growing up, it's all about Victoria's Secret girls, Cosmopolitan, all of these things, right?
So
I
cool.
personally, but that's where the girls, I'm just saying because I'm a girl, I'm a girl once. That's all the girls
Mm-hmm.
looking into. They're idolizing that. I have to have these small waist. I have whatever trending is that particular time, right? That's what
Mm-hmm.
we usually go and aim for. But for me, I just usually, and maybe it's because I'm half, like knowing I'm gonna be treated different. I just
Yeah.
accept it. It is what it is. I'm different.
Mm-hmm.
So what? Like I have now.
You're
What
not
do you
different.
want?
You're unique. That's what you're supposed to say. You're unique. There's a difference. I'm not
But
different. I'm unique. That's.
if that mentality can be
Mhm.
applied and can be practiced as many other qualities that you have that I probably have to practice to reach in that, why wouldn't I do that? That's what I'm just saying.
But when we go back to the whole thing about like social media, for example, like especially like YouTube or all these kind of platforms where people are streaming and doing all these things. It's like are these people gonna be? They're just personas for me. They're not even real people. I mean, I've met you in person, so I know that this is not a persona. This is just genuinely you, you know. But there's a lot of people out there who put a persona online. But I can guarantee you, when you meet them in person, they're gonna be forgotten. They're gonna be. They won't. In a room of people, they will be the ones that people don't know or even remember. But online, it's like, oh, they're this entity, this great thing because they have all these subscribers, these viewers and stuff. But if you put all of us or all these people in a certain room, will they have that amount of attention? And this is the problem that YouTube is creating is like everybody wants to have a channel because everybody wants to be seen. But if it comes to reality, their persona doesn't match. So if they're in a room with them, it's not the same energy. It doesn't have the same, how to say, chemistry. Everything is different. This is what I've noticed. I've even seen it in person with quite a few people, and for me, when it comes to this whole online facade or social media stuff, I think it's a big problem. I think the channels that you do are good because they're informative and they help people, but there's a vast majority out there who don't just do anything, and it's not a help. It's just like, like YouTube or brain rot. Basically, you're just watching some
No, the
brain
ones
rotting
that I don't
stuff.
like is click
Uh,
rage. Rage clicks. I don't know
yeah,
which one.
raise
That
clicks.
one. I am. But Tamil7 is on Twitch, Ryan, and I want to read this from him as a dude.
Yeah,
Can I also say we've been in that generation where Victoria's Secret was like the beauty standard and top standard mark? And yes, and that's
yeah,
kind of like one of the things that's why girls have insecurity at default because they're expected to certain things. And the same thing with guys. But we process this feeling of insecurity, I think, individually. But without
yeah.
proper
But
guidance, without proper
mm,
information, I don't think anybody can just, like instantly get to deal with their insecurities without any
no,
help.
they will not. But you see, what he's saying is true. I mean, Victoria's Secret magazines. You got to remember, this is not Photoshop. This was people who actually look like that. There was no
Back
way
in
you
the
could
day.
airbrush a little bit.
Oh,
They act, you could actually airbrush a little bit, but I mean, you're talking about like the time where nothing was photoshopped, completely cut out and trimmed right down. These people actually looked that way, and this is a time where there wasn't that much surgery going on. There was one
mm.
period when everybody had this injections in their lips. What we call it trout pout. Like this, and that became the trend. Everybody wanted this stuff, and now
Do
they've
it
done it so
again.
much that it's not. No, it's no. It's not even it's not even a trend anymore. And those people who have damaged their face because of this, they can't go back. There's no way back. And this is the sad state. It's like following certain trends. I get it, but just just know that there's a limit to what you should do to appeal to people. Not It's not for everyone. I couldn't say that right now. I mean, I'm not a Kardashian fan. I don't think that they're anything really that special, to be honest.
Come
But a
on.
lot of people go crazy for
Admit
them.
it. Admit it.
I'm serious, 100%. I swear to you, on hand on heart, that I don't see
JJ.
all the rave about these people.
But let's see,
But the magazine
Ayan.
standards,
Mike saying here, humans aren't different, just cultures are. And from Frank Tate, you cannot teach those that don't want to learn. Never let them
mm,
become dependent on your help because you will not be helping them. You become part of the problem. And I think that's where tough love
it's true.
comes from me
Yeah,
because talking is cheap
mm,
for me. Do it,
mm,
like that.
just do
And
it.
Graham says those magazines were still media. Exactly. That's what I thought it
Yeah.
was. Media is about profits, not trends or information. It is all about the harvesting of money.
Well, I wouldn't
And
agree with that because
also,
magazines back in the day had to have content, and it had to be good content. You didn't have crap articles. You had articles about certain things. It depended on your magazine. If you watch porn magazines, then yeah, you know what you're looking at. If you got a
yeah, and I
swimsuit
think,
issue of
I
Sports
think it's
Illustrated, you
more
know
of
what you're
like
looking at.
generation as well. Like, what kind of media are we talking about? Like, what kind of like in the bubble you are in? I think there's a
Yeah.
lot more context to that. But Tamil7 says here, and let's see, hold on. Um, I'm those teenage boys who spent unhealthy time watching Victoria's Secret catalog. Interesting to
Yep.
know that it had a heavy impact of girls like you too. Well,
Yeah.
not me. That's why when I was like explaining it,
Mm,
well, I guess I didn't, like my point of that is I was never into magazine. When I
mm,
look at certain girls, I always have that admiration. I don't see them as, like for example, and this is pretty funny as well because as I was analyzing my life, like who I am, what
Mm.
I am, I love doing that. That's how deep I can be
Self analyze.
sometimes. Yes. So when I'm analyzing myself, I was like thinking at one point, like, why do I have a thing about this? And then I started to look who are my idol at that particular time of the moment. And then
Mm.
I noticed there's a pattern. Like my first impact of like, holy shit, that's the body I want, is I was like really, really young, but it was Selma Hayek,
Mm-hmm.
at her prime. And I
So
was like,
thumbs up.
that is the body I want to be when I grow up. And ever
Yes.
since I would see girls with tiny waist, like I just like that. And, for some reason, from time to time, I'm short. So I got insecurity about it because I'll never be like them because I'm short. But then I noticed that you can actually develop your body where all your curves will actually be more pronounced. Like I could actually change it. So in order for me not to have insecurity like that, I would get to as close as I can be on what I want rather than being insecure. Because the thing with girls, some girls would try to compare themselves and rather than look inwards, like what can I do to stop feeling shit? We I'm sorry. I'm sorry for all, in behalf of all the women out there. I just don't like this. Is when you hear them, and I'm pretty sure I've done this as well. If I really hate the bitch, it is what it is. I'm human. But sometimes there are just girls that rather than appreciating the beauty of it, they would start, pointing things that aren't good, which
Mm-hmm.
starts the
That's
shame,
normal.
the shaming and all of those things. So,
But that's a normal thing, to be honest. I mean, you've got to think back when see nowadays is that the too much information. You have a lot of information. It's easily accessible. Think about when we were growing up. We didn't have all this information. We didn't have all this information at all. When we come up with trends were created by friends. It wasn't found in magazines. It wasn't found. It wasn't found on TV. It was just people would go away and they would come up with some crazy makeup style or some hairstyle. Oh, why did you do that? Oh, I was just messing around last night. And then all of a sudden, people start liking it. But nowadays, it's like people are searching for this trend. They're not able to think for themselves. They want someone to guide them or show them. Oh, this is the new thing. You got to do this so you're cool. Instead of like
oh
you
my
doing the
god.
thing and making it cool.
I'm actually like so many questions for you guys because I see a lot of guys right now.
Yeah, go
This
go go.
question, but before
Ask.
this question, so when it comes to the social media, right? This is my point. That's why I
Mm-hmm.
always disagree with JJ that it's not social media's fault. It's an individual personal problem. Because I grew up where if I find that I would feel uncomfortable and I would feel less about myself by watching this or that, if I already know I have trigger points and I'm not ready, you know, I won't. It's just like these people sometimes, like for example, this stream is about insecurity. It says in there,
Mm-hmm.
insecurity. Definitely, we're gonna talk about insecurity. Words are gonna be thrown.
Yeah.
And good job that there's nobody triggered or anything like that. It's a good flow today. It's a good flow of conversation. It's actually a slow one, but we get real people having conversations, right? So, anyways, my point is, ayan, when it comes to social media, when I say it's personal problem, is because all you have to do is do not download it, do not look into it. Same
Mm-hmm.
goes for like magazine back in the day. Do not buy it. Do not.
Yeah.
Or change your mindset. Appreciate the beauty as what it is. That's why I don't shy when people are calling me slut when I dress something slutty. Is because I have it, I show it. Thank you very much. Things like that. But anyways,
But no,
and
I
the
agree. I
irony
agree on that.
is those Victoria's
Mm,
Secret models probably had the most insecurities. And we tackle about this
absolutely.
Bliss on the
Mm,
unfuckable stream. It's like in like being insecure, feeling undesirable is partly because
mm,
of us, you personally. You
mhm,
feel like that, and that's what you project to the world, and that's how they treat you. Like you don't gonna call an adult like a
mm,
childish or man child or woman child if they're not acting like a child. It's so common sense sometimes, and I'm having hard
mm.
time. It's like, what am I missing? Why does people cannot understand sometimes? And I'm not saying like I don't understand things. Of course I don't, but I love questioning things when I don't understand.
I'm trying to think when the insecurities. Insecurities are based on five. I think it's five or six key things that we all need in our life that leads to
Mm.
insecurity. And if we don't have all of those things, then we'll be insecure about the thing that we lack. We do. We become fixated on it and become insecure because of it. It's William Glaser, but I can't remember the six things it is. But it's important. I mean, everybody's insecure. I mean, I'm insecure. Everyone is. There's
Mm.
no person on this earth that's grounded. If everyone tells me they're grounded, I'll say, get the just jog on. I don't want to hear this because it's not true. Everybody has problems. Everybody has insecurities. You can be, get as kind of to say as level as you can, but there's always going to be something that's you're insecure about. For me,
Mm.
it's abandonment. That was mine. That was my biggest
Mm.
fear, abandonment. But that's because I was abandoned twice. So you see, that's how it goes. So you have to kind of you understand it, you work through it, you acknowledge it, and that's what I'm trying to say to people is you have to know what your insecurity is so that you can overcome it, and then you can address certain aspects to it. Because if you don't, it just affects all the other things in your life, everything.
Right? And that's why I'm so advocate about, analyzing yourself, because I really
Mm,
like, I don't know how to express this in a way, but, there's a point in my life where it's almost like, when you're watching a movie, when the actor kind of like,
mm,
the epiphany, it's like, holy shit, this is what it means. So
mm,
when I got that first impact of realization that you basically can control your life, just your life.
mhm.
So
Yeah.
when things go to shit, your job is to make sure that you're gonna adapt, adjust, and accept and deal with it, rather than,
Hmm.
because right now all I can hear right now is when things go not according to plan. It's usually like this. It's because of
Mm.
this,
Blame,
this.
blame, blame, blame.
And of course, social media, you follow certain people, and you see the repetition. It's like, oh
Yeah.
my God. It's like, what? What's going on? It's like, and that's why I always like, I talk to Bleeze, because Bleeze is also like the things that he uploaded. You should look into it, JJ. It's actually pretty
Mm,
nice. It's refreshing the way he says it. There's a lot of accountability that, for the longest time, Red Pill, Andrew Tate, these people are in there. All you hear
mm,
are those guys. And it's so refreshing to hear someone who's actually a man with a dick that is very accountable of things going on and being aware and actually adjusting and adapting to the changes of this chaotic world. And I like that. So,
mm.
according to Mike, I feel insecure
You,
right now. I have no chocolate. Why why is insecurity and chocolate make sense, Mikey? Ayan. And ET says, I'm fully secured. Ayan.
yes.
And very, very naughty. Ayan. I wish my
Mm,
shit can actually talk. And then from Frank Tate, we must learn to comprehend fact from bullshit and went online. Yes.
Mhm. Yeah, that's
Yes.
it. You gotta you gotta determine. It's like I said, when I traveled to Japan and I met people, for me it was a big eye opener for me, and it changed a lot of perspectives for me. But it also gave me an insight on what people were genuine, what people were not. I've always been a good reading people, always good on vibes, always good on vibes. Even better when I meet the person in person, because then I know that they're bullshitting and they're talking shit. So I feel that, you know, a lot of people need to be somebody else because they're not happy with who they truly are. So they need to make this person because it looks good online, but the same person doesn't exist offline. And that's the biggest, like, how to say, the clash. That's why when you say, "Oh, let's meet up," for example, when I go to Japan or Tokyo, those people won't want to meet you because those are the ones who are genuinely not genuine people. That's just my view on it. Sorry, I don't know where it came from, but it came up.
No, but
But
like I was actually thinking about this because, when you're everybody goes from zero. So everyone understands how it is to become a small YouTuber, right? So when it comes to the YouTube world, I really felt that it really opened up my eyes that there are a lot of bullshit, and it's up to us to actually understand how it works, because sometimes we love to take informations that only fits our narrative. And it's
mm,
very, very important that you are so aware of the people that you follow, because, like, for example, this one: follow, no, be a leader, lead
no,
them, and you be fine. Following is just saying yes. And I've always had,
but
like, I
who is?
always agree this. Even Mike, Mike is the first person that actually explained this in a very wonderful way. So
Yeah,
if you didn't watch it, guys, please do watch it. It's a very, very wonderful editing, according to Mike, everyday
mm,
part of life. But anyways, they were saying like that. And I understand that some people are just born a follower. And some people are just born a leader. And some people are
mhm,
just stepping up to the plate when needed, you know?
mm,
But the world seems to me sometimes the people that are on top, the hypocrisy on the highest order is there, and yet they're on top, which for me is always mind boggling. It's like, why? I can't understand. It's the same thing
mm,
like with, for example, when you say Kim Kardashian, and this is the question from a woman as a personal trainer who value, natural, healthy, organic way of doing things, is like, why do guys on social media, I know they're simp, I
mhm.
know incel, but I'm going to the most sane reason, or if you can give me an answer to this, I don't want to go to the extreme,
No,
but why does other men cannot see that it is filtered, that it is not
superficial.
real? Is it something like, is it a fetish? Is it something that, it's an ongoing fetish? Like, I remember thick, meaning of thick, according to the, back in the day, and now thick now is totally different. So I'm very
Yeah,
confused. So, what are
thick back
your
in the day.
thoughts,
Thick back in the day was
guys?
Jennifer Lopez and Summer Hayek. That was thick back in the day. That's that was the body shape. Yes, and Marilyn Monroe also was another one. They were all thick. They were full body women. But nowadays, I don't know what their explanation of this is anymore. I kind of lost it. I just thought, you know what, this is not the norm for me. Everyone uses filters anyway, so you can't really tell what they look like because their face is like so smooth, like really smooth. Like, whoa,
I
you
mean,
didn't
don't
age a
get me
bit
wrong.
since
I
you were
don't
born.
shame these people. when they do filter,
I don't.
because
I'm not shaming. I'm not
yes,
shaming them. I'm
we
just
just
saying
have
that
to
that's
be
become
clear
your
on that,
norm.
because some people like
Yeah.
to
No.
get
No.
out of
Mm-mm.
the context.
I'm
Mm.
not ashamed. I'm not shaming anyone. Even on this conversation, this is my views. This is my feelings. This is I built this up over my 45 years on this planet, and no one's going to change that. No one's going to shift it. Only person that's going to shift that is me. But that's only if I feel that it should shift. And like I say, I've seen so many generations, so many different trends, so many different things coming in and out. And now I'm just like looking at it now and thinking, wow, is this where we're at right now? This is really where we're at right now.
Yeah, that's
It's
why you
not a
have
good
to
place,
really
in my
take
opinion.
care of your mental health these days.
So for me, no, I just switch off. I detach. It's like being out the matrix. Like, sure, I'm done.
Yeah, I have that.
I'm
Like,
not in the matrix.
this is entertainment purposes only because I like it, and then shoot,
Yeah,
and then next, next,
exactly.
next. And ET says healthy and full of organic food. I still like junks because it tastes better and I get kicks out of it. Don't get me wrong. Yes, and the thing is, another one of this one is like, when you are trying to be healthy, there's always going to be shame on both ends. But
Hmm.
for me, if you're a beginner and you just really want to be in a healthy state, it's food. Food, food,
Mm-hmm.
food. It's always a weakness of almost everybody. So it doesn't mean that, like not eating chocolate for today, you're not going to die. It's not what we're saying. It's just you can still eat this. Sometimes I'll eat bread, but I know the consequence if I eat bread today. That means I'll probably over
Mm-hmm.
my calories and I'll probably get fat. So what's next? Okay, burn that one. It's accountability
Yeah.
after accountability that I just really think whenever I ponder on these thoughts of what the world is getting into, it always goes down to like accountability. And I feel accountability left Earth. And I don't know where it
Mm.
goes. Ayan. And ET says, hey, 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 I don't use filters. What for? Aren't we all beautiful naturally? Yes, yes.
There
And the
through a
Mikey
camera.
says, I remember in following only one trend, and that was having a yo. I make my own
Oh
trends
yeah.
for myself. And I don't shame either if you're a follower. And this is what I'm saying, if you have a huge platform like this, why don't you this is why I know there's bad people, I know, but why would you follow these people? This is my problem. It's like, okay, fine, if it's entertainment, good. But it's like
Mm.
sometimes you can see they're actually applying this to real life, and that is for me very, very toxic, you
Mm.
know. So
But I think the
I
hardest part I see is it's like we keep saying about like don't watch it, but this is this is not our generation. You're talking about like kids. They don't detect
no,
like they can't tell
no,
the
no,
difference
no, no,
between
no, 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 no.
mainly
Being
kids.
on
And also
YouTube.
now, but wait, we're not done. But the worst part about it all is now is the AI. Because the AI, I could make videos of you without even you being in them, just
I
by
know.
getting it to source your videos and your audio and make you make videos and have you
It's
saying
a
whatever the
real
fuck I want you to
problem.
say. And then it's just like, I didn't say that. And you're like, yeah, but I heard you. I heard you say this. And the
Mm.
craziest thing is they have the new AI out for the audio. It only needs 15 seconds of your voice to be able to duplicate it. 15 seconds. So it means that your banking details, all your shit, is easy to get to just by 15
No,
seconds
cause,
of your voice.
cause like
That
like
scares the shit out of me. Really.
no, cause this is
It
the
really
thing
does.
also. Because AI is, I'm not gonna say it's new, but it's here. It's actually like we can feel it in everyday life. But I always goes down to like, no matter what
Mm,
changes Earth is going to, people are just naturally abusers. We will exploit things because
mm-hmm.
there are gonna be people out there, and it could be me, it could be you next day. Who knows? So for me, if you're just really, like if you really
Mm,
feel that you can do something about it rather than just, it's the same thing. That's why I don't talk to politics, I don't talk religion, because it's just all talk. Can you do
mm,
something about it? Can you really actually, in your own little tiny way, can you do something to make some, this I
mm,
feel like this is a very, like, this is nothing, but I feel if I can, have,
mm,
people around me that can actually have a voice and go to a place where everyone feels to have the same goal, I'm doing something
mm.
in my own way. But you can hear other people, all they do is complain, 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 and once the computer is done, they'll be sleeping. Nothing. So what is
Mm.
that for? So yeah, I don't know. And let's see, talking about followers, what about copycat?
Insecurities.
There lots of it, but they can talk. You need ideas and imagination. If not, you're not going to make it. Learn to be a master in stage talking. And I follow at times,
But
I
honestly,
lead
wait,
at
wait, wait.
times.
And regardless of that, in regards to his comment, nowadays they can make anything. You don't
Mm.
need to, the AI can produce things that it's insane. It's absolutely because you got to remember it scrubs the entire internet. It takes whatever it wants. I actually got it to script the beginning of episodes for a TV miniseries I want to create, and I did the scenario, the scenes, what I wanted to do, and it wrote a script for half of it, and each single episode was insane, as in it was amazing, and it scares me. I mean, seriously, they can do a lot more than we can imagine just by taking, but it takes it from everyone. So yeah, I don't really agree with that. It is true, but worry. That's all I can say because they can make some really nice stuff. AI, they really can.
Nice. Okay, so this is from Bleeze. I follow at times, I lead at times. I walk away
Mm,
depending on what aligns with my goals. And this is what it is. It's like,
absolutely,
oh my
yes.
god. It was simple. And also from Tamil 7, ayan. And this is now the standard for both and men in all over and insane to me and women too.
Mm,
AI is really a great tool, but I'm scared because of nefarious human behavior exactly
yep,
misusing it. It
that's it.
all boils
It's not the
down to
tool; it's people
human
using it.
behavior. Instead of blaming machines, we need to emphasize more on the human factor and make it better by many things like empathy, being conscious about decisions and actions and results. That is what I'm also saying. Thank you, Tamil 7, for explaining that better than me. Ayan, is
Mm.
the worst is when the mouth contradict my brain.
Fix the
And
brain.
don't think that's the evil in speech. Ayan, according to ET. And thank you, admin, for that. Yes, guys, please like and share. We still have more to come. More to
Mm,
come. AI is a natural brains. You need to read. Not everyone can do it. If you don't have confidence in stage.
mm.
So it's probably like
So
the content, because ET's
yeah.
content is basically making stories,
Mm-hmm.
and getting you drawn into the stories. That's kind of like his whole
Mm.
niche. Yes. And let's see.
So
Yeah,
insecurities now.
Fronted.
Who's laughing his ass off? Where's that? That was ages ago.
Yeah, agency. But yes, insecurity. So how about you, JJ? It's like, if there is anything that is particularly you think that people should try once in their life, just to understand and kind of like deal with their insecurity, what will you say?
Stop focusing on what's out and focus inside.
See, there's always going to
Always.
be, this is the thing, there's like a blueprint sometimes. Like when you hear stories and sayings, there's always going to be blueprint. And yet it's there, but people don't grab it. People grab onto something else because that's the trending. And it's really sad. It's really irritating sometimes, but guys,
Because
just be
everyone
smart.
thinks that the answers are your insecurities. Your insecurities are your own. So how
Mm,
can you? The only way you to know your insecurities is to look inside you to find out what your insecurities are. Otherwise, you can't help yourself. So there's no point in looking out, sourcing, looking for information when you don't know what it is wrong with you. So you gotta deep dive into yourself and figure out what the hell is wrong with you first before you can actually go, okay, well, my problem is this. So maybe I should look into this a little bit and then read about it. And if you can't get the answers you're looking for, then seek a therapist or seek a specialist to help you. But look inside
mm,
first, because so that's the problem with people. They're, it's like you're afraid of what you're going to find in there. I think that's the biggest issue with people. They're going to hate themselves. You will. Some people do. I did at the beginning. I can say I was an evil bastard until I was 27 years old. 100%. After my mom died, when I was 18, I was the most angry, horrible person. Really. Until I was like 27. And I thought, this has to change. This person can't exist anymore. And that happened. It changed. I started reading books. I started looking to myself, all the time evaluating myself, looking at the issues I had with myself, my insecurities, why people left, why I do the things that I do. And I find the things that link. And then I stopped myself from doing these things. That's what works for me. It's not going to work for everyone, but the only thing I am 100% sure of is the only way you can help you is to look within you. That's the facts, really.
yeah. Well, as they say, it's easier to just run away and blame somebody.
Yes, exactly. But remember, the saying goes, if you point your finger and blame someone, there's three fingers pointing right back at you.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, isn't it? It's usually, like I would be laughing about this, like it's almost like a laughing matter to me, but I totally take this as serious, but
Mm.
it's just sometimes you just have to laugh at these things because when you take things too seriously, do you find it like when you take, especially I know you're not a streamer, you're not an
Mm.
avid, like I'm pretty sure you're an avid mental health, awareness person in kind of way, but
No.
you're okay. Okay. But I don't know. Sometimes I'm just really having a hard time like processing sometimes why people just cannot accept that. I'm trying to be like very 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 nice. But I don't know how to say this nicely without, you know, sounding very harsh. So, with that sense and with that being said, I'm not gonna say
I'm not gonna say it.
it. Yeah,
So you had
I'm
this
not gonna say it.
anticipation. I was like waiting, waiting, waiting,
Waiting,
and then it's like,
waiting,
oh, not gonna,
anticipation.
then not gonna say it. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It's just insecurity for me. It is what it is. You just have to deal with it in
Can
your
I
own
just?
way.
I actually saw something on. I watched this Joey the anime man. That's his name,
Mm,
and he was talking about uh, Japan, and
mm,
it's actually really true what he says. Japan is actually the third. I think it's the third. They have the third unhappiest people on earth.
mm,
Third, and it's because of all the reasons that we highlighted about insecurity. All of it is linked to insecurity because the people are unable to be expressive. They have to fit a social norm. They have to be a certain way. They have to. Everything is rules, which means that they are unhappy and miserable and become insecure. They are not confident. They say like 10% of Japanese people are confident. They say only 10%. That's what they got from the survey.
I wonder
Ten
if
percent.
I'm in the 70%. Now
You
I
will be in the
wonder.
70 for sure. 'Cause
No,
you will be.
but
You're definitely in 7%.
no, because it's like earlier when everyday part of life saying about culture wise, I do see it, but that's
Mm,
the thing with me. That's why I always point it out that this is a personal problem. And, like knowing where to look, knowing who to follow, knowing when to
mm,
ask help, And actually, like us, people who actually have this information already at hand, if you have the outlet, or even if you don't, if you're not a YouTuber, you can just be,
Mm,
like a normal person. And, like with kids nowadays, like this
mm.
kid, Ayan, please welcome Hayden.
Eh,
Oh,
Ayan.
yeah,
Like
he's
Hayden,
popping in.
you
He looks like a
know?
cartoon guy.
well, I kind of
Yes.
prefer Hayes, but cool.
Yes. So, like, for example, like kids nowadays, if you think for
Yeah.
yourself, like Blizz is something that mentoring and, coaching younger
Mm,
generation, he can do that. So he's doing that. So how
mm-hmm.
about you, JJ? Like, do you think there's also a factor where guys nowadays just tend to all about self care, and you forget that there are next generation that are looking up to you and you have to guide? Do you think there's a factor like that, like culture
I think
wise, how
so.
you see it in
Yeah.
America, in Ireland, in Europe? And also, Hayes, Ayan, if you have any thoughts about that, I know that's kind of deep, but if you have thoughts, anything, just share it as well. And also on the chat, if you have any thoughts about that.
All right.
Who, me? Hayes?
Hi.
Hayes.
Yes.
Do
Yeah.
you
You
want to
didn't even say
answer that, Hayes? Or do you want JJ
Wait,
to
what?
start?
I don't know.
I can answer for you. Like,
I
Start what?
well, about what I said, he was not
Are you
answering the
just
question.
waking up, Hayes? I think Hayes just
No,
woke
I've been
up.
awake since like. No, I've been awake since like 7. Like I wasn't paying attention.
Ah, there you
Okay.
go.
So I
Okay.
think that, yeah, I think that it's important that the next generation are taught, to be honest. I mean, if you look at role models nowadays, a perfect example right now, and I'm going to be, is LeBron James in the NBA. Have you been watching? His son just got drafted into the NBA, and the
Yep.
last pick, 55, I think it was his second round, because LeBron said he would leave the club and go to the Celtics if they didn't draft his son. And his son is terrible. Actually, really, really bad. Really bad
Mm,
stats, everything. And I think that this is the wrong kind of role model and the wrong message that's sent to the future generation of kids. He's a guy who's got global standing. A lot of people
mm-hmm.
know who he is and respect him, and they follow him. And this is the kind of behavior he has. And if that's the behavior that role models have for children nowadays, or people growing up, it's a wrong example, in my opinion. What are you teaching kids if you stamp your feet, slam doors, that you get what you want? If you make ultimatums like that, that you get what you want. I think that people my generation, people before, they do have to kind of step up a little bit and kind of guide. Don't be, I wouldn't say condescending or tell them they're wrong, because they're not wrong. This is just their way. But kind of guide them or show them other ways that could possibly work. Or if they feel a bit imbalanced, then you kind of help them balance and speak.
It's a very
I
hard.
think
It's
that's
a
important.
very hard thing to maneuver, and that's why it's really nice to understand like how other people can actually manage, like please, like how's that work mechanics does. So
Mm.
Hayden, I'm actually wanting to ask you this, since you're the next generation. Do you think you have a good role model? He's just being there, I think.
I think so.
Yeah, he likes company. Ayan. But let's see this one. I'm very wild during my younger days. Never worry what going to happen next. And as I aged, I tend to cool down and tell myself, what the shit should I care about what they said? I just smile and laugh.
Mm,
But the thing is, this is very
mm,
true. When you are aging, you always see this. Like, especially here in Japan, where everywhere you look is old people. The shame is
mm,
gone when you're old, because I feel like
mm,
this is just kind of like, one old people told me about this. It's like, of course, the shame is gone. It's like, what am I
mm.
supposed to prove? I already done everything. I don't need to prove anything, you know. So I don't know what's the correlation, but I bet I'll feel like that when I get old. Ayan. So
But it
let's
reminds me of
see.
that thing. I say there's a funny thing I saw on Instagram. Some guy that I follow, and he does all these crazy. It's just crazy posts, just standing with a cup of tea, and he basically
Mm-hmm.
says, "Growing up as a kid, you're taught not to get in a car with strangers, and then no, as the 1990s, you're told not to get in a car with strangers, and the 2000s, you're told not to talk to strangers online, and then nowadays you get Ubers."
Mm.
This is everything, you get in a car with a stranger that you've ordered online. So the whole world has changed in that sense for me. I just think it's kind of weird. I think it's too fast, but yeah,
Oh,
I
do
don't
you
know.
remember
Oh,
Radi?
100%.
JJ? Ready,
Who? What?
come up. I still have 20 more minutes ready. Come up. Do you see the link? This is ready,
Yeah,
right? If I'm
dude,
not
I remember this
mistaken.
guy. I think I remember
Right?
this guy.
You remember him, Hayes? Yes.
Mm.
Yeah.
Hey, 100% true. Yes. I want to know what's going on with you, Ready. So this from Henry. Well, I would say most people forget where they came from and get wrapped up
Yes.
in themselves to realize what
Yeah.
they become.
Hmm.
Very wise. And E.T., I'm still wild, but I do more thinking now. Maturity.
Yeah. We weigh out the
Yes.
consequences now.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
I actually hear that a lot because it's like, sometimes they would say, like, before, no consequence. Now, I can just, two steps on the stairs
Yeah.
and they'll be broken. So there are things like that. Yeah.
Mm.
So
So who's
enjoy
coming?
your how do you call that? Young
Your
what?
younger years,
No,
juvenile years.
juvenile years, Ayan Hayes. Because you have
Hmm.
all the time in the world. Once you hit that part, everything is just
Yeah.
responsibility after
Can't help it.
responsibility. Or if you want to
Then
be
you're
a
going to
piece
meet
of
you're
shit,
going to
you
meet a
don't
guy
really
called
need to
Bill.
do that.
You're going to meet a few people called Bill, and you won't like them.
Mm.
That's what you're going to meet.
Ayan.
Oh.
Emma, thank you, thank you, thank you. You know how I wish sometimes, like I think when you talk insecurity, it's a
Hmm.
very, I don't know how much of it like people actually wanted to go deep into because I feel it's such
Hmm.
a very delicate matter. But like, what's the worst thing in your life, JJ? And of course, if you guys wanted to share your story, but is there anything in your life, like the worst situation you've ever been, just because you're insecure?
I think
Like
most of the positions that make
opportunities
at
missed?
that time opportunities. Yeah, probably some relationships I
Oh,
missed because I was
spicy.
not willing to. No, because I'm not willing to kind of take that risk. Because I was very much like, as soon as somebody had a certain past, I would automatically close the door right away. I wouldn't even
Mm.
take it into consideration. But then I thought, what if, that could have been something good. But, you know, it, if it was meant to be, it would have been already. So I don't really deal in hypotheticals because right now I'm where I'm supposed to be, I
Ooh
feel.
la
So,
la.
yeah.
So you happy, JJ? Are you pretty much like
Um,
definitely happy?
I'm Yeah, I'm very happy because I think things are going in the right direction. To be honest, think I'm on the right path. I'm meeting the right individuals, and
Mm,
yeah, things are starting to look good and feel good.
that's nice.
And I'll
That's
come and see you in October.
I know
Be
this is
excited?
completely.
yes.
I know this is completely off topic, but I'm hearing some Scottish Australian accent.
Just Scottish, but I've got to kind of tone it
Scottish.
down because there's foreign audience.
Oh,
If I
that's so
speak
Yeah.
cool.
full Scottish, people won't understand.
Yeah, Scotland's
Yeah.
pretty cool.
Yeah, we are pretty awesome.
And well rounded Joe is here. Thank you,
Well rounded.
Joe. Yes, and let's read some of the chats as well. And hey, Mojo from ET, Ayan, and Henry says, when you live your life to the fullest and true to yourself, Well, when you get to go where you don't care about what people think, you just do you. Ayan.
Mm.
And I have done everything. I see. I still missed one. The most one that is getting married to 1,000 wifey. So saying I have done everything is out of the questions. LOL. And let's see more. And yes. Oh, Mystery Machine. Sorry. You're late, Mystery Machine. And because of that, you're going to have palo with me. But regards
Oh
to
no.
die. Yes.
No,
And
don't
a
give him.
new
Don't
game
don't tag
came
him.
out. I'm addicted. Oh, yes, that's what you told me, right? And 100% true says, considering someone's age, what factors should you consider when approaching relationships? Ooh, this is what I
Everything.
missed about Freddie.
Absolutely everything. You gotta
Okay,
understand the
let's.
culture. It's
Yeah.
culture, the culture, beliefs, age, the age gap as well. It's going to be a big issue because it's a generational thing. There will be a generational thing. There'll be things that they like, you don't like, things that they do, you don't do. But definitely, it's going to be a piece of work regardless. It all depends on the individual, to be honest. I think it's difficult to answer such questions. That's just my views, to be honest. I see you're the
And the
host.
thing
Do
is,
you?
when it comes to, that's why I said put yourself out there. And the reason I really cannot comprehend the idea of the incels is because it's involuntary, right? So they're basically not volunteering to be in that position.
Mm,
But I always feel like there's always going to be a practice phase. Is my audio going bad?
Yes.
mm.
No?
Yes. I
Meaning?
I hear it. I hear it fine.
like spreading misinformation.
Ah, okay. So Hayden is being a kid today. But
Ah,
so
Good.
basically, like for me, there's no blueprint and factor like how a relationship could go because the only person that could answer that is you yourself and the person that you
mm-hmm.
choose at that particular moment. Because just imagine one person with different set of mind and another person with a different set of mind. You put them together, it's gonna be chaos overall. So I think you have to really be putting yourself out there, whether it's gonna be a good experience or a bad experience. It's all a skill. It's like a game. You go through level
Mm,
1, you beat it, you go to level 2, and then eventually you're gonna get your prize at the end, hopefully.
mm. I'm just reading the same comment.
I see. My wife wants to know you. Do you date women too? Like friendly date, like a girlfriend date, yes. But like
Oh,
date, like bi or lesbian, like how do you call that preference? I'm straight,
mm.
Ayan. Is that how you say it? I'm straight, like full on
Well,
straight.
straight. Someone who's okay. So like straight refers like let's just say, a guy is into women and a woman is into male. Sorry, I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying.
No, straight is just basically men, woman, woman, men,
Yeah,
right?
The
yeah,
real word is
basically.
heterosexual. It's called.
Yeah,
Yeah,
heterosexual. That's the term that a lot of people like to use.
but I think
Yeah.
straight is kind of more better sounding. I don't know
Yeah,
why. It's me.
that's just the term that you use when you have like applications for jobs and stuff. They'll ask that question.
Oh. Hmm.
They
Okay,
don't
let's
ask that.
do this. And Amy, thank you, Amy, for still being here. And I'll join you. The more, the merrier. Ooh la la,
Oh
ayan.
no,
And
that
I'm
term.
still trying to find the
That's
right
good.
one and have 120. Oh my God, Netflix, have you seen that? A guy who has 1,000 kids. I've never finished
Oh
it
my
yet.
god.
Oh my God, indeed.
Traveling around the
Oh.
world and get the world pregnant. Can you imagine
Yeah.
having? That means you're going to have a your lineage is going to be amazing. So when you're
Yeah.
gone, you're going to have the biggest lineage. You could do a whole village, a whole village of people.
In the history. Oh, this has come from the same gene pool, you know. And
it'll be all
okay,
around the world, different
100%
places.
true says incels who struggle with dating may feel it's due to financial limitations. I'm pretty sure you're the best person to say this. JJ, anything about
Because I'm
that?
broke.
No.
I'm broke as a joke.
No, because you told a story before, like it's not about just financial, it's not about just looks.
It's not financial.
You
It's
know.
not, because finances you can build. Money comes and goes. You know, you can easily make money. It's just up to you whether you want to try and what you're going to do to make it. So finances is not the issue. The issue has got to be something within yourself or the person, or maybe it's the wrong person. That's it.
Mm.
You know, those are the things, but not finance. Mm-mm.
And Pita, thank you, Pita of Barbaria. Ayan. And how would you describe a man attracted to a masculine what? This is what I miss about Reddy. Oh my god, I'm so glad you're back, Reddy. How would you describe a man attracted to a masculine lesbian woman? How would you describe a man attracted to a masculine lesbian woman?
That'd be the dog from Game of Thrones. The dog. Have you seen Game of Thrones?
Is it something like that? I don't know.
Do you know?
Didn't
Do you
get it.
remember? Because on Game of Thrones, the dog, the hound, he liked the woman, the knight. What was her name? The blonde woman, the one that was very much lesbian and big. That's what it would be like.
Okay.
God.
So what did I miss from Mystery Machine? This one? Yes, I said date. What kind? Define date. Ayan, Mystery Machine. Ayan, we have to be very, very specific in this one. Ayan, I don't want misunderstanding. Ayan, I might just hear from E.T.'s story that I'm a lesbian. Ayan. Hey, Peter, ICEE don't like gay. What? See? I told you this will pop up, but we can go sideways. Ayan. No. My best friend, like for life, the way I talk, if you're Filipina, Amy is here. This is what we call babaeng bakla. It's kind of like a girl but gay, because, demeanor, how we talk, how we blunt, there's a certain subcategory in the Philippines like that. So don't put words in my mouth. Is that how you say it, JJ? Like don't.
Stop putting words in my mouth.
Yes.
Unless
yes.
Unless it's alphabet spaghetti.
Another word, cisgender. Yes, that's the new word for straight heterosexual, which I always try to forget. I'm not gay, so I don't care.
Yes, you are.
She's happy. That's the different kind of gay.
Okay, guys, do not take things personal in ICEE Fit Stream. Okay, guys, if you do it, grow some balls. Okay.
Fun fact: do take stuff personal. Do take stuff personal.
Yes,
I'm gonna shut up. I'm sorry.
Yes, thank you. Apology accepted. The only apology I'm gonna accept is from Hayden, because yes, he's not like us. He has an excuse, a legitimate excuse. And let's see, I describe him as most American man. Okay, I'm lost in that one. Not that one. Which one?
I don't know what he's talking about.
Did I miss anything from him? I don't see anything. Oh, it's probably admin? Did YouTube hide it or something? Because sometimes YouTube moderator hides stuff. So just type it away again. Okay. And hello, Miss Amy. And let's see. Okay. Hey, cisgender is the new word. And to overcome insecurity, you can one, give yourself time to heal and adapt to the new normal. Get out and engage with life, following your
Mm-hmm.
interests and curiosity. Reach out to friends and family. For there's a continuation, which is still not here. Ayan. And this might not be the best situation for JJ's dating expertise. Maybe someone else with more experience could offer some helpful tips. Oh, you just don't know
Just
JJ 100% true.
yeah,
I've seen him
hundred
in
percent.
action.
Just Google Miss Norway 2013, and we'll talk about expertise.
I've seen him
Because
in
when you
action.
when you can hit those levels, then you can come back and talk to me about some trash like that. But yeah, good
And
kudos to you,
impossible.
Miss Norway
Ayan.
2013.
Yes, plus I don't identify as something that I am not. And my quit Kim is here. I identify as a billionaire, but the damn bank won't go along with me. And I'm not trying to be offensive, but I feel like the LGBT is overrated. But okay, let's do this. So, why do you think, I don't really talk about this, but because this is coming from a kid. So, why do you think LGBT is overrated, Hayes?
Because hear me out. Okay, I'm like I said, try not to be offensive here because I'm a nice guy. I feel like it's talked too much. Like like I don't know how to describe it. It's like everything. Like it kind of ruins life. Like now kids, like 5-year-olds
Mm.
are going into the LGBT. Like man, can we stop that please? Can we stop letting
It's
little
called the
kids?
message, Hayden.
I don't
The
care. I
message.
don't
That's what they
I don't
call. That's
I
what
don't
no. That's
care.
what it's called. They call it the message. It's
Oh,
not
okay, but
cool. That's what it's called. That's a negative thing. It's called the message.
yeah. Well, anyway, like I'm saying, I don't think little kids should be in the LGBT. That's why I think it's overrated because kids would
Mm.
be like, "Oh, I want to be in this community." No, you shouldn't. Maybe wait till you're a little older, and then maybe you can be in the community.
Yeah,
That's pretty much
exactly.
about it.
Okay,
Play with toys.
enlighten me, JJ.
Well, the message. That's what it's
Mm.
called. Is there what you call him? The YouTuber called the drink. Was it the critical drinker? Scottish guy. He does a lot of
Mm.
reviews on movies and TV shows, and he talks about the message and that all studios and TV shows and everything ruin most of the products because they have to spread the message. Either it's gays, lesbians, putting out anything to do with like race. If you look at every single social like TV show, comedy show that involves a group of people, there's always one person of each ethnic origin in each of the actual shows in the group.
Mm.
It went from a group of all white folk to a couple of black guys to it's all like everybody, a couple of Asians. So they have to force this message, and I think it's wrong. I don't think it's needed, to be honest. Let people decide when they want to. It's not like you have to
Yeah, but if it's little
make
kids,
people
then
be
no.
inclusive. Yeah, yeah, I know it's the kids, but I'm just talking about that's been the basis of it all now. Look at Marvel; they've changed everything.
Oh, so they're talking about this because I've seen this a lot. I just don't, because this is
Mm.
the thing with me. Even though I hate trends.
Yeah,
Like if
it's
people
not a
are
trend.
talking,
It's
no, 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 just I
it's not
mean
a trend.
trend in a way
Yeah.
where everybody is
Mm.
talking about Jojo Siwa. So for me, it's like, okay, if I'm gonna go into this and I'm gonna watch something about Jojo Siwa, I have to go from the start. Like I need to do context about this. And I think I just don't have time for that. So when it comes to LGBTQ sometimes, Hayes, I think, for me, there's gonna be loud people out there, no matter what
Yeah, of course.
no matter what movement will come out next month, every month there's a movement out there. There's just going to be
Mm.
someone who wants to be trending and viral. I always say this, as long as the person is not doing something wrong, or if you think the person is like, if this movement is overrated, it's like shaming it or hating it is not going to change the fact that it's there. It is what it is. So instead than, like trying to figure out why is the world like this, I mean, in a smaller scale, just kind of like educate ourselves what is this, and then if you find like newer generation like you, Hayden, you said grow up, like in your age like that, things like that, and you can just inform them. But all I all I hear and all I see is most of the time is just hate there, hate here, hate here, hate here. I don't like
Mm.
this, I don't like this. Who gives a shit about our opinion, for goddamn sake? It's like nobody
It's
gives a
not like
shit. Just
it's
do your
labels.
thing. Yeah, just do your
Mm,
thing.
everybody wants a
Get your
label. I
own
see.
life. Yeah, guide if you can guide someone. Don't if you don't want
Mm,
to. But
yeah.
stop just so much hate. It's like too cringy for
Mm,
me sometimes. I don't like it. Anyway, sorry. I kind of got passionate on that one. But anyways, Hazen, I get that you can be overwhelmed and overrated at this. I get where you're coming from, but I just hope, like, rather than, like, follow all of the people that are hating on it, shaming on it, because some people are louder than the normal ones. Because you
mm,
can see, you know, in this, I will just put them into one. If you are into this group and movement, it's not everyone is like that. It's just stop generalizing things, because there's going to be people that
yeah.
are sane and you want to be in that crowd. So stop following these people. If one person each time, you don't watch these people, you don't follow them, you don't give them attention, you don't share them, then I think we can do something about it in that sense. I don't know. Anyways,
Mm,
anything else? True,
no.
ET. Okay, let's go to the chat for a little bit. But thank you,
Mm,
Hayden, for that wonderful, wonderful thought. I like that. Like,
mm,
man, can we go back to the years like 2000s when it was dead? I don't care, just so long as you don't poison my coffee. Ayan, everything. And I think I already know. So is taking care of yourself. Ayan. So, Mystery Machine, if that is just my thought, ayan, I'm gonna answer that. But I think it's time
mm,
for like sexually fit live stream for that question. Mystery
yeah.
Machine. Ayan. Google
Mm-hmm.
what? Ayan. Google what? So what is he Googling what? Hold on, gay guys. Do you have anything
Huh?
like JJ and Hayes? Do you have anything that you want to highlight on the chat?
Mm-mm. He wants
No,
people.
not
Yeah,
really.
my Quitcom. You can buy yourself a bank and start printing your own money. You never run short. Are we analyzing crazy people now? Is that what you're is
We're all
that what the
crazy.
vibe is, Pita? Ayan. How much do you like crazy pizza? Ayan. And Sisi dili alang jud me mag-join dyan sa taas kasi hindi kami marunong mag-English. Ikaw grabe, how would kaayo? I am a tinker. I'm pretty sure you know how to speak English, but yes, anytime you want to come up here, please feel free to join us. And true, I'm not a fan of jail cell. The critical, yes, I like him though.
Mm-hmm. He's
Did
really
he
cool.
do something
Do you
bad?
know who he is? No.
Yes.
Never done it. Did he?
No, I
What did
don't
he do
know.
now? I
Okay,
don't think he
yes, I
did.
like him. I like him. He's one of the people I like. Ayan. And let's see. Yes, like this one, LGBTQ plus. Learn about it and you find they have more feeling for people than most of us. You never find out, you never know. It's not all about exactly. I know, right? Anyways. Okay, so Jojo Siwa started off as a kids singer who was viral, then as a teen came out as lesbian and was promoting LGBT to youth. Okay, I'm fine with people who are LGBTQ. Let others leave as they want, but please stop adding
Yeah.
letters. I can't
Yeah.
I think people feel
Uh,
I
in the end,
identify as
it's
a fat cow. And which letters is yours in those alphabets? O, diba? Ayan. And I identify as a god having a mortal experience. Ooh, I like that. And I actually identify myself as a goddess. And how about that? True, don't know what I am anymore. And 100, do I need to answer you? And only thing I identify is an American boxcar. Ayan. And we know you like trains. Ayan.
Yeah, I do.
And I never heard of JoJo before, but I don't watch TV or waste time on all the gossip. It's like watching the news, it never changes.
Mm,
There you go.
mm.
Ayan. So,
So
so
should let you
JJ. Ayan.
actually
Are
could make
you
some good.
how are you
But
dealing with your trigger points? I want to know about that. Like cuz I still am practicing with my own trigger points, especially, I stream, I talk, I interact, I
mhm.
react, my opinions. How about you? Are you like we talk about this, there are certain things that become a triggering point. Do you feel like you are better today than last year when
Yeah,
it
just
comes to your
now it's
trigger
more like
points?
if somebody tells me something or says something, it doesn't really bother me anymore. It's a bit like that two plus two is eight, and I'm like, okay, you're right, no problem. That's it. It's just
Aw.
if that's it. That's it for me. It's not no more time for this. I have no energy to disperse on people like that anymore. I don't.
Mm.
There's no point. They're just looking for something fun or some energy. Go for a jog or eat something healthy, or find a girlfriend.
Speaking speaking of eating healthy, Mystery Machine is eating French toast.
Yeah,
And
but I like
Cosmic
French toast. French
Malar
toast is
is high.
good.
Read what I
I
said just
know.
now.
Yes.
We saw it.
Yeah, it's something like, I don't think, because I don't belong in that community, but for me, Hayden or Hayes, when it comes to parade, it's just all about information, just kind of like in every group, whether it's straight, whether it's not, there's always going to be a nuisance. There's always going to be someone who wants attention in a bad way. You can see that through kick streamers, to
Mm,
a lot of
see it
things. You
everywhere.
just really have to pick your own bubble. Like if you don't
Yeah.
like that, as long as they're not doing anything bad, and I get it, it's really there's a multiple conversations about this, but they're people. Treat them as people.
Yeah.
They're not
Exactly.
less, they're just people the same as you that breathe the same air, probably work, the
Hmm.
same jobs as we are. Same thing. Unfortunately, there are people who are bad shit crazy, but those are the ones you stay
Hmm.
away from. Period. That's just what I think. And what is it has gotten so crazy at a local school here as a student has identified as a cat and school put a Mike, you're too PC for me. You're triggering me right now. Too PC. I don't like that story. Ayan. I'll stick with beer today. Ooh la la. Ayan. And as a former Christian, I feel I can shake every Christian's faith. Yeah, something I just, as long as you're not hurting anybody, as I've said, as long as you're not a PDF file, you know, treat me right, I'll treat you
Hmm.
good. That's it for me.
Mm.
Yes.
Agreed.
So, do you
Mm.
think you can be with a person who is insecure?
I
And
can,
if
but
you
it would be a lot
wanna,
of work.
yeah, if you wanna explain more about that, like what part of insecurity, because there's a lot of insecurity from work, from your own self, physical.
Mm.
What's the deal breaker for you?
It's not really a deal breaker. It's more like if they're willing to make changes in themselves and they're aware that they've got these issues, then yeah, they'd be fine. But if they're looking for someone just to kind of pander and listen to the complain all the time and never make any changes or It's a bit like that whole saying, doing the same thing over and over, expecting different results. No, thank you. You know, I don't want to be stuck with someone who's just constantly going round and round and round doing the same thing. I want somebody who's actually looking to just to change. I mean, the only thing I say and personally is like every year you should set a goal for yourself to do something different to improve yourself in one way or another. Don't stay the same person you were when you were 23 years old. You can't be Jerome 2.3 when you're actually Jerome 4.5. You know, you've got to make sure you've made so many changes and adjustments in your life. And I could look back at myself in my life and say, you know what, I did make a lot of changes, a lot of changes. So, and to answer your question shortly, I could, but as long as they're willing to make changes for themselves.
Do you believe that you can change a person?
I don't think we should change a person. A person has to change themselves. I can guide them a little bit, but I'm not going to be the shepherd for them and kind of walk them all the time. They've got to kind of be able to think for themselves and do what they want. But yeah, I don't think we should change people. That's their choice.
Mm. So, what can you say about those people that's so confident that they're the people that could change a person?
There's different kinds of confidence, to be honest. There's the false kind. There's people who can go out there and really talk a good game, but they're actually not confident people. And there's people that go out there and actually can back up what they say with their actions. So I think sometimes it can be a bit misleading because some people will see someone that's confident, they'll follow them blindly, and they don't know what they're like behind doors or what they're like outside of work or what they're like. It usually takes 6 months to know a person, or not know a person completely, but it's only so long a person can pretend to be someone. And yeah, I think 6 months is a max before the mask comes off because they become comfortable and then the mask slips off and then you see them for who they really are. But yeah, confidence is there's two versions of it. You just need to figure out which one is real and which one is not.
Yeah. And he says, I see green and heard an accent. Are you Irish?
No,
I'm
he's Scottish.
Scottish, but I have an Ireland top. Well, Celtic top is Irish. It's got a shamrock
Okay,
on it,
let's.
and it's green.
Okay. His outfit of the
You want?
day from Jerome.
Oh, I took my other top off. My other top was this one because it was too warm, so it was like this. Let's see, the
Oh.
betting gambling. So it's green with a shamrock on it. It's gold and green.
Ah. Green. I
Yeah.
love green. Yeah.
Yes, me
Oh,
too.
where's Hayden? Hayden fell.
He,
I,
he said I'm
anyways,
Scottish, and then he
yeah.
ran
So
away.
let's go to the yes, Cosmic Mal. Are you still here, Cosmic? How about you, Cosmic? Are you dealing with insecurity? And if you dealt with it, is there anything you can tell us and share us that you kind of like gone through so that you can give some ideas to people that are struggling to find ways to I can sometimes I can't find seriousness in me sometimes, JJ. There are
Hmm.
moments like that. What am I gonna do with myself? Ayan. That's how I am dealing. Oh, cause Mystery Machine is basically like newlywed,
Ah.
with his wife, but they're apart right now. So that's how you're dealing right now is eating French toast. Diba?
Mm,
And as
good
a
choice.
former LGBTQ, I think I can trigger the whole movement. And oh, that's too yeah.
Yeah.
And let's see. Okay, Sanji, the world is changing. If you don't like, just move on. You cannot tell everyone what to do. This is a mad, mad world. Saw that one, Mike. Oh, what you did so, Ayan. LGBT, don't have a problem with LGBT. They are just humans like us all. I don't focus on them because I'm not interested in being a part of that lifestyle. Can you
Hmm.
see? Blaze is kind of like a refreshing, refreshing conversation. So one day, I wanna get to talk to Blaze. No, I'm not going to babysit your mental instabilities and my own. At least, know you look good. Ah. Is that for me, Mystery Machine? Ayan. And you can do what makes you happy. Just try not to force other into it. Yes, that's my key. You know,
Mm-hmm.
that's definitely my key. Yes, just be a good person. That's what really matters. And how do you feel about people who speak and act as the person they wish to become? If doing the work, are they fake? Ooh. How about
This
that,
is common.
JJ?
That's a very common thing for relationships. People get, but it's called what was the name for it? There's a name for this because it's basically a form of gaslight, and you're giving somebody a perception of they're basically
Word
taking a role.
gaslight.
Huh? It is
JJ,
no
I
because
can't help myself.
they're
Okay.
taking a role that you're looking for, and they're filling that role, but it's temporary because they're only showing you what you're mirroring. They're mirroring what you want, and then as soon as they have you, then they start to become who they truly are. But by that time, it's too late. It could be 8 months down the line, it could be a year. You could end up getting married to the person, and before you know it, you're with some monster that just really destroys your life.
Yeah, and isn't it
That's
like
just
a
the way it is.
famous thing as well? Like with the relationship, once you marry the woman, they stop giving hints.
Some it's works both ways, you know. It can work both ways. It's I'm
You
too
know?
tired tonight. You're like you know I don't want to tonight. I don't feel it tonight, and you're like oh, okay. Next the
So
next
it,
night, the-
yeah, so it's like it's almost like something, like just getting married it's not what a lot of people think. Like this is it, the finale. No, it's not. It's in the movies, but it's not in real life. For me,
mm,
marriage is just kind of like a stepping stone. Just step 1, and then step
mm,
2, now step 3. There's a constant change,
10,000
and you
steps later.
yes, and you have to like really always have a conversation or communication and expressing yourself in a way with all of the, especially if you have kids, you have work, everything going on. It's a really hard life. So, like I would say some of it, I wouldn't say this is fake. I would say this is immaturity. Because it's
There's
like,
just narcissistic people. It's just
yeah,
narcissists.
it's almost like, because sometimes you understand this in a way, like when you look at teenagers and when you look in a hindsight as a teenager, of course, whether you
Hmm.
like it or not, if we're gonna be real to ourselves, we'll probably gonna have something in there that we just want to forget that you did because you follow some trends, and you
Hmm.
want to speak like this and you want to be like this, and you act like that, because you want it. But knowing all the consequences of being like that, sometimes some people, that's why I said this is different. Like every person has different situations. So it's always going to be
Hmm.
in the context, not because a person is acting something that means it's fake. It could be something else. But if you don't ask, or if you don't figure out and get to know the person, then you wouldn't know. The same thing as in any other relationships. Of course, the first time of
Mm.
relationships, you will always going to be like presenting you're the best version of yourself, you know. But then you're gonna get comfortable, and then things would, That's why I always say, if you really, if you're confident of what you're offering, put out all of your flaws and see if the person will take it. If they'll take it, they're a keeper. That's what I said. And then change yourself for the
Mm.
better because you got a keeper. So, anyways, let's go to this because I feel like I don't know if JJ froze.
Mm.
If this
I
is
think I've
his
frozen.
camera, I think it's frozen, isn't it? Okay, there it is. Let's wait for JJ to come back. While I'm waiting, let's see. Where did I stop? You cannot change a person, but can give him something to think about. And I don't want to change the world, and I don't want the world to change me. A quote from Ozzy Osbourne. And don't kill me. But now I can tell the tale of surviving calling a Scots an Irishman. Huh? I don't get it. Yes, Henry, good quote. And I love green too. Oh la la, diba? My best friend and brother are gay, and I am okay with that. There are good and bad everywhere. Exactly. And well rounded. Just curious, has your friend being gay ever sparked an interest in exploring? Ooh la la, that's a very personal question. You don't have to answer that 100%. I mean, well rounded if you don't want to. Don't we all have a goal to try to be the best person that we can be? Yes. And that's kind of like Kuya Frank. I think that's one of the things that I usually ponder upon myself, because it's like how much of what we actually know for ourselves that are actually good. And I think that's where the effects of actually being realistically aware whether you're happy or you're projecting you're happy. Because I think at the end of the day, we're gonna have influences around us that can either be good or bad depending on the choices of what path we take. But unfortunately, sometimes, I don't know if you notice this as well, guys, or if you observe this, there are just people out there that just doesn't really know love. They never, like JJ says, they've never had love, they never had attention. It's like, just imagine this. There are people out there that how do they know what being good is if they never had it or they never had it? And unfortunately, this is in the extreme end, but there are people out there like that. Never had any intimacy, never had any attention in any sort, even from their own parents. So, with that being said, I feel it's up to us who are sane, who are well loved, who understand how the world works, to kind of like reach out to these people. But where is the line when these people just don't want to see it? They don't want to get out of their comfort zone. And when is it the time to just step back and go away, especially if these people or persons are somehow important to you? Not Kuya Frank, you. Obviously, to whomever listening and watching this stream. Ayon. And I'm a man and I like women, have no desire to explore any further. Hold on. I wonder if. Hold on, JJ, are you still there? Hold on. What happened to JJ? And there's no day for that, Mike. I feel offended. Lol. Let's go back to this one. Hold on, let me see. So I can highlight your comments. Ooh la la. And people leaving their fantasy identities on YouTube. Who'd have thought that was a real thing? And every day now I have to take sensitivity classes to correct my behavior. Question: why does gay people have to tell the world they are gay? It's no one's business but theirs. And 100% true, is been in my life since 1970s. I was married with 7 kids and 19 grandkids. Ooh la la. Froze MacBook crashed. JJ. And I mean, we need to have a day for that. Us, straight guys. Oh. And it was awesome being on tonight. And JJ, thank you for that, Ayan. I'm being lowbot, Ayan, JJ. I don't know if you noticed, but thank you for being such a wonderful company for me today. And also to Hayes, Ayan, Hayes, thank you. And I love that you actually, asking questions. I like those questions, there's nothing wrong with questions that aren't malicious. I always welcome those questions. So please feel free. And Hayden, please follow good people, Ayan. Prove us wrong that the next generation will be better than this. And I won't at least a month. Mike, only fair, I think. And Peter, I agree with you. It's a fantasy world. And Mike, 28th August 1976 was your day. Oh my god. And I recon Pita to make up for all the others we need listen to. And oh my god, I missed it, Felipe. We all did, Mike. Which one? JJ around. Appreciate your insights, bro. From Please. You have to know JJ, I'm pretty sure, it's gonna be a good conversation. Like I love going deep, like going deep and kind of like layering it down. Sometimes it gets serious. That's why sometimes I laugh from time from time to time. Because I feel like, it's too much seriousness and too much, sometimes it can create something energy that people might latch on, especially the ones that are malicious. We have to kind of like be aware of that as well. And let's see. And yes, thank you for all talking with me. Aw, JJ, if only you're not busy. I've been talking to you. Thank you for all talking with me. Thank you, JJ, for your wisdom. I know. This is one of the things that I really find interesting and fun on YouTube is the constant, wisdom that I get to accumulate, from people that I'll probably wouldn't be associated or wouldn't be talking to if it's not for YouTube. In all our life, we're gonna have insecurities here and there, and that would be fine. It's totally fine. It's totally fine to feel anything. As people said, as a wise person says, who I don't know, but I just like it. Deal with it. I What was the main topic again? This chat always takes a left turn. Because we are getting deep, Mike. That's what happens when you go deep. You go places you shouldn't be. Ganon. ICEE, do you celebrate March 28th? What's March 20th? I'm so out of, like things happening. The main topic was, how do you like your burger cooked? Oh my god. We got off track. Yes. It's all about insecurity and it's just stemmed, sometimes I do that. It's my fault from time to time because once a person share their story, sometimes I get to latch onto things that I'm interested in. And because this is my opportunity to ask people about your thoughts and about your perspective or culture or anything like that, sometimes I can't help myself to just kind of like interrupt and just ask questions that I really want answers. And I think you guys are very, 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 very helpful in my interests. International Women's Day. Ay, ulala. Ayan. I'm so bad at remembering holidays. We have so much holidays in Japan. Like this Monday, it's gonna be Umi no Hi. It's gonna be Beach Day. Unfortunately, I have a job. I have a work to do, so I cannot enjoy the beach. But we're gonna see. I have a question. Why is Jamie blocked? No, he's not blocked in my channel. No, he's not. He unsubscribed. He said he's unsubscribing because he didn't like that I was supposedly a fat shamer. So it's not me. He is unsubscribed. He unsubscribed with me. And I told you guys, it's like I'm not everyone's cup of tea and I don't have anything against him. I don't know him personally. I find like, I thought he's one of those people that are very misunderstood in the community. I tried to reach out and, he made a choice. And unfortunately for me, if I gave a person the benefit of the doubt and you still prove the people, especially if you're the person who's very, you have history behind you, then I have to read things like that. So for the context, ET, I know he's your friend. He's not black. No one will black him here because when I banned people, I usually, where is it? I have a banned thing. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, usually when I banned or block people in my stream, I basically announced it. I announced it to the world, at least to my community. Because, like if you block a person on YouTube, they still can come back. They can create an account and they'll be there. But when you have a community and you basically explain why is this person is black and why is this, at least the community that actually is also a foundation of the channel will understand and he would feel it, not particularly Jamie, but this time I can say there's two people that are banned in my channel. And I can proudly say that it's not because I hate these people. It's because we have rules and regulations, community guidelines, and if you break one of those boundaries, this is my house, this is my channel. At the end of the day, it is mine to say, So for Jamie, he's not blocked. I always have a YouTube live stream that are always subscribers only mode. I do that a lot because I want to maximize the attention I gave to people that are actually put effort to subscribe to this channel, and that's where I want to put effort, you know to interact with. As I've told you, ET, I don't feel charitable all the time. Not that I'm saying I'm here or there. It's not about that. I, as a Japanese person as well, is taking my precious time very, very seriously, and it has nothing to do with anybody. It's just who that is just who I am. I'm half, guys. I'm half Filipino. I am half Japanese. There are things that our culture is made me, So I hope that is very clear for you, ET. So I hope our friendship is us. Your friendship with Jamie is you. I've never, for me at least, in my honest opinion, never been disrespectful of him. But if he thinks it like that, your friend, you can have all your judgment on your head. That's all I could say with that. Anyways, ayan. Continue with you guys, ayan. Insecurity. Ayan. Ayan. And let's see. Let's see about, okay. Yes, okay, so I found it. Okay, need to watch Deadpool to understand. Yes, I'm gonna watch it in theater. Okay, understand, just curious. Yes, because, the context of it, I remember I'm a personal trainer. I'm an advocate of healthy lifestyle. So I talk about the unfuckables, and I already said it's going to be a trigger point. It's perspective. You have to have a hint of perspective thing, and I already said, nothing personal. This is just, we're just gonna react on it. And I think it's kind of like he didn't like it, and he said that I only like perfect people and I am a fat shamer. So I understand that. I'm a personal trainer. I've been called that many, 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 many times. I'm not bothered, but I do hope that you can guide him, So, yeah, that's all I can say. I guess you probably have the perfect job for it if he listens to you. So, hopefully, he find his people as well, and he can, understand more of what's happening and just be happy overall. And he is misunderstood because of all the rumors around. Well, you know me, ET, and that's why we can meet eye to eye. I don't like people telling me what to do, which is the same as you. Like you read people, you judge people based on how you interact with different people. And you never insist on me on anything, which is why I respect you, because we live in a mutual kind of world in a stream. It's very inevitable that we don't bump into each other's streams. So yes, so that's why, like, me and Jamie, if you didn't like me, that's between us. For me, I don't take it personally. You can just click away. That's it. Don't watch it. Period. And for us, it's like, this is our relationship. That's your relationship. I had nothing to do with that, and that's pretty much it. So I had nothing to do with it. He unsubscribed. And what happened? Who? I had it muted. And as much as ICEE loves me, if I break her rule, she will give me the boot soon. See? So these are the people that I'd rather spend my time with, people that would actually be okay with agreeing and disagreeing, and, people that wanted to be better together, not against each other, not, like that. So yes. Okay, you the boss, ICEE, and thank you for understanding that. You of course, feel free to ask his side, but you can always see that it's all in my chat. And I'm pretty sure you already talked to him, because he also, I was aware. I was always aware when he do some bad words for me, but for me, I don't take value on it. He has his thing going on, and I feel sorry actually, because he has potential in there. He can be, he can give wise things to say, but it's up to him. It's all up to him. I like your shirt. I like the red painting on the scene. Oh, yes, yes, yes. See? I like it. Oh, now noted. Kuya Frank noted. And Maria Rosario de la Peña, good evening, sis. Ayan. Oh, very, very soon is going to be Maria Rosario's stream, 12:55 p.m. in Japan. So please do check her out. So please do me a favor. Please type mine for Nightbot to drop your link. Ayan. And D9. Hi, hi, hi. How you doing, D9? I cannot catch you live. What are you doing? Ayan, you've been busy? I'm more alien than you. Ayan. And hi, Maria. Ayan. Good evening, admin. Hey, Frank. Hey, Maria. Hi, D9. Yes, it's true, sis. Ano Bay. Hello, D9. Happy weekend. And happy weekend to you too, Maria. And well, I need to get going. Henry, why? Why are you going? Why are you always going? I feel like, like you have a mistress or something like that. I thought I'm the mistress, Henry. Ayan. And guys, in context, again, we're talking about like some joke around mistress, the mainstream mistress, and the mistress in the dungeon. Ayan. For context-wise. Ayan. Konnichiwa, Nightbot. Arigato, Maria. How you doing, Maria? Did you take a nap? Henry? Ayun. And good night. Bye. And everyone, I'm beat. Oh, Mystery Mission, did you finish your yeah, you eat French toast now. You're super, super like carbs. Ayan. But yes, definitely. And good night. Good night to you. And say hi to wifey for me, okay? One day, definitely, we're gonna get to talk to her. Ayan. I'll be waiting. Ayan. Night, Mystery, everyone. And hi, Felipe. Good night, Mystery. And let's see, bye, Mystery Machine from Maria. And I don't like people telling me what to do either, especially if they tell me I shouldn't go to a certain person's stream. Yes, I don't like that. I'm not a child. And I don't think, like, even if I do this, like, I don't think I give anybody that I'm childish, I'm pretty sure I got my shit together. So it's like, don't tell me what to do, So yeah. I understand. I'm pretty sure every one of us knows exactly what I'm saying. You don't want to be treated as a kid. But the question is, are you acting like a kid? So for me, I always question myself like that. If someone tell me like I'm childish, it's like I'm gonna be like, okay, what did I do? And I'm gonna call my mom, mother, did I do this? I do this. Is it true that it's childish? So it's always nice to have an outsider perspective, especially if you are somehow confused. So, yes, a negative mind will never give you. Oh, preach it, Joe. Preach it. Ayan. Still in my bed, sis. Oh, but you're gonna go live stream very, very soon, right, Maria? You have to like do your like what color of hair you're gonna do today. Henry have to feed the 129. Ooh la la. And hiya, Maria from Everyday Part of Life. And yeah, I see you're looking great today. When are you coming to Japan, D9? Ayan. When are you going to tour and do a set in Japan? Ayan. I'll be waiting. So, guys, please do, guys, if you're a YouTuber, if you're a content creator, and you're bringing your channel in my chat, please do type MINE. Don't be shy. It's all about supporting each other. We're all small streamers here. We should support each other. Ayan. No matter if it's a bad thing or a good thing. Bad publicity, good publicity, according to whomever, everything is a good publicity. So pick your poison. So please do check out each other, guys. Ayon. And let's see. Maria is all good. Hope you're doing well also. By the way, Outer Range is good. Thanks. I'm hanging to see the next step. Oh my god, Mikey, ayan. Maybe we could watch it and then we can react on it. Okay, back from letting the dogs out. Whoo, whoo. JJ, ayan. And hi, everyday part of life. Good evening. And I am good, Mike. Thank you. It's nice to be childish at times. Yes. And I think I'm going to head to the gym soon. Yes, yes, it's good to know that you are still continuing that. I hope it became like a real part of your routine because it seems like it become a routine. I would definitely want to catch you soon because I want to see your progress on those biceps, of course, and I want to see if you have those six pack going on for educational purpose only, team. If you know what I mean, ayan. And Cosmic, stay hydrated, y'all. It's hot out there. I know. Okay, because you said that, Cosmic. Thank you for letting me know that. I talk too much. I'm just gonna go and drink water. I'll be right back. Okay, guys. Ayan. I'm so comfortable na, guys. Okay, guys, a little bit more. Ayan, let's see. Anyways, guys, so according, so today's stream, it's all about insecurity, and for the most part, all I can tell you guys is like love your insecurity. Hindi pa rin seryoso talaga eh, ano. I cannot be serious today, unfortunately, guys. But, insecurity for me, this is just my opinion. This is just how I kind of like maneuver. Because insecurity, it's normal. You don't have to be ashamed about it. You just really have to find your coping mechanism. You just, if you are the type of person that fake it till you make it, it's gonna apply for you, then do that if you can. But try something. You don't have to explain what you're doing. If you have a, like insecurity about something, nobody needs your explanation for whatever insecurity you have. You just have to deal with it in your own time. And if you need someone, if you can afford a therapist, go for a therapist, go for a coach, go for someone who think you can actually be open and talk about it. Because like analyzing your life, it's very corny. Like even me saying that part is like, that's kind of like, corny. I just followed you on Instagram and I'll send you progress pics. Yes, definitely D9. I like that. I like that. Ayan. Good, 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 good. And maybe I can actually tell you, like, you can actually send me videos of you working out and I can actually see if I could, like put a little bit input as a personal trainer, if that's okay with you, if you don't mind. I can do that as well. ICEE had a shot of sack. Why did I suddenly? Because of the treat day every month. And it's because of you, Mike Whitcomb. And Mike Whitcomb, and you never even drink a wine with me. Ayan. So now everybody thinks that if I go take a break, I'm drinking something. I'm not a drunk, guys, okay? I do that in occasional and cheat day only, okay? I would love some workout advice. Yeah, so please do. Like, do kind of like workout. You can actually like post it on your YouTube if you want, if that's something you want to share. And then you can just tell me and update me that you posted something about it. And then I can actually look and just take notes. And when I stream, if you want, I can show it. But if you don't want it, of course, I'll just, put my advice on DMs, of course. And when it comes to insecurity, I face it on ASAP. And insecurity is tough to deal with. And yes, and for people who thinks that having guidance or asking help is something that, you should be ashamed of, please, please. I think my next thing that I'm being recently trying to figure out how to express is about the shaming culture, you know. So, Jamie, I wish you the best. So, you basically opened me up to another world that I want to dig deep into after insecurity talk, is kind of like the world of shaming, and I think this is one of the factors that a lot of us, that's why we have insecurity, is because it stems on shaming. And I wonder what kind of conversations is going to be built in that with us. We're not masters of anything. We're just normal people who are trying to be a better version of ourselves. Hopefully, hopefully you have that in you. But if you have that in you, I hope you find ICEE Fit something that you can actually be like a life buddy in a way, because that's what I kind of like wanted to have, interactions with, knowing that at the end of the day, if your family doesn't give attention to you, if your friends are too busy on something, at least every Saturday you can come by, have good company, and to people that are actually making ICEE Fit a good community and a place to hang out, a place to be themselves and without the shame, but also being or practicing accountability and agreeing to disagreeing, that we are all comes from different. I'm gonna say something super hooked up. It's good I stop it. I remember the name of the shirt now, the Wave of Kanagawa. Yes, this is a very, very popular art, so I like it. And it actually, like, I'm so happy with my progress. As I've told you guys, this year, I'm gonna try. I'm pretty sure I'll fail, but I'm gonna try. I want to see, I want to be in the Philippines with the six pack. That's our goal for this year. And let's see. I don't think too much of myself. I don't think too less of myself either. And I just want to be happy. I just want to be like, it's giving out for me. I feel like I have received a lot, and in my own way I am ready to give back. So this is me giving back. And for people who are appreciating of me, of welcoming my presence, acknowledging me as their friend, as their acquaintance, as their YouTube friend, whatever it is, and treating me real, kind, without being two-faced, just making me feel your energy as the real you, whether you're a piece of shit or not, I don't care. But as long as we have that, like the default of being civil to each other, I thank you for that, because we need a lot of that. Ganon. And well-rounded. I love walking. It's so nice. Ooh, D9. That's why I'm thinking. That's why I'm thinking of doing like a walk audio only talk. And I remember the name. Oh yes. And ICEE. I find it weird. I am the same age as old people. I know, but you're so open, and I think it's because of the being open you are when you are on your prime. Like you've explored it. You were so head on. You know? Head. Why am I having like, ha? Yes, like that. So, yeah, just, thank you for you wise men, wise woman who gives me a lot of wisdom, a lot of thoughts that I ponder every time I daydream, because I love daydreaming. I would say don't be ashamed. Find your insecurity, embrace it, find ways to make something out of that insecurity rather than kind of like, throwing yourself a pity party. Don't do that. Nothing comes out of a pity party. So I walk 5 miles a day and do 25 burpees a day. See? Healthy people. That's why you enjoy your life, because you're healthy. And this is not shaming. This is just truth. These are just the facts. There's difference between that. Ayun. And I have 6-pack of Heineken with, so you like Heineken. Actually, we have Heineken that are, I call that zero alcohol, like alcohol less. How do you call that? No alcohol or something like that. We have that. It's, I was told it tastes the same. And ET, they will think what they will regardless. And Blizzard, I never think of either. But out there, they're the one thinking on my behalf, but knows what? I never think of either. Oh, but out there, they're the one thinking on my behalf, but knows shit. Oh, yes. And that's why this one. They will think what they will regardless. Exactly. So yes, like the only thing that would hurt you is if you let them. Don't. Like if you are standing by, like if you really don't care about people, prove it, show it. Accountability, search it, Google it. If there's like step by step of how to be accountable on your action, learn it. I swear to God, once you understand accountability, it's very hard for a lot of people to give you a hard time. It's going to be hard for people to actually make fun of you, clown you, because you're owning your own shit. That's what it is. But if you're not owning your own shit, of course, people will point that, because a lot of people will have their own insecurity, and it is really good feeling for them to know that there are more miserable people out there than them. That's life. It is what it is. And for us, if you want to be smart about life, you have to prove them wrong. And with that being said, you have to take steps. You have to go out of your comfort zone to find the real you. Because if you don't want to learn and you're going to stuck in your ways, then don't blame if nobody would want you and nobody would like you, because that is your choice. And that is also accountability at its finest. That. Ooh la la. O, diba? Alcohol free, we call it. Yes, alcohol free. And I like your Instagram profile. Very nice. I already forgot what's my Instagram profile there. Yeah, and that's how bad I am with social. So if you guys are messaging me and I don't message back, it's because I'm not always on social media. I just prefer it that way because it's good for my mental sanity. That's how I block myself from negativity that are irrelevant for me. I only take relevant, and then there's entertainment purposes, there's fun, and there's research, and there's these little things, all are just to be a better person. That's all there is. And it dosed, not taste. The same. Is it that way? But anyways, guys, ayan. So thank you for everyone. It's been a long one, I know. But next week, we're definitely going to have an open panel. So if you are wanting to be part of the conversation, please, 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 please do. DM me, reach out on Discord if you want to be on that panel. So I can, give you the link. Or, because the last time we did had a incident. So I don't know if I'm going to let people come up without knowing them in particular. It's just something that, as we stream, as we kind of like, do people, like, letting people up in the panel. Sometimes people, as I've said earlier, you cannot defeat whatever that is going on in our world. We can only take care of ourselves. And for me, I don't want to hurt people just because some piece of shit wants to have an attention in my stream. So that's the second person we banned, and you can actually watch it, what he did. And I didn't like that. I'm not into racism or anything like that. I see people as people. We might have stereotype, all of that shit, but to kind of like knowing if you're a 30-year-old person and you don't know what are the words that are coming out of your mouth, I have problems with that. That's not my channel. It's not what I promote. So that's why we banned that person. It was one of the first time, So for the context, I don't know the person. That was the first time he was in my stream, and it didn't go nice, So yes, those type of things. So if you want to be on the open panel next Saturday, please let me know so I can give you the link, and I can hook you up and I can set it up for next Saturday. Ayun. And on my walk 2 days ago, someone called me asshole. I said, thank you. You are what you eat. And good job. I like that. Exactly. Do not take things too personal. If they say that, you have the right to say something back, but that's a smart way to do it, talk to them the way, because you know what, sometimes, it's so very easy to be a bad person. And it's so, no, hold on. It's so easy. It's very easy to be a bad person because all you have to do is not think and just say it, But to be a good person, it's not even good. To be a civil person, because you cannot just go everywhere and be rude to everywhere just because you have a shitty day, That's immaturity at its highest order. But anyways, what I'm talking about is like, for me, in a way, when it comes to these things, sometimes I get to a point where I feel like the only way to talk to a person when they're super rude is through their own language. Unfortunately, there are things that I would do and there are things that I'm not gonna do. So I just leave it at like that. So good job. And good job, well rounded. And that's a good one. And it was a great stream. Oh, talaga. Are you sure, JJ? I don't feel satisfied. Bedtime for admin soon. I know, I know. And JJ, yeah, so sleepy. And with that being said, thank you guys. And thank you for being with me, even if it's a long one, Ayan. And I hope to see you next week, Ayan, again. And watch out for other streamers, Ayan. Make sure that you connect to them and say hi. Interact with the community you go to and dial John. Minasan. Otsukare sama deshita. Ang kulit lang. Hold on, I'm gonna get ready for this one. Otsukare sama deshita. And really, really, I appreciate every one of you, whether you like me or whether you don't like me. If you're here, I still do want to thank you. And with that being said, dito sa channel na ito, kayo ang tita. Bye-bye, guys. Ciao, ciao. Mwah! Bye-bye. Good show as always. Hi, Kuya Frank. Thank you. And for all the super chatters, members, everyone, thank you so much. Thank you. And for all the people who like, thumbs up, dislike, thank you. Bye-bye. Mwah! Oyasumi! Ciao, ciao!
Wow! Congratulations! Wow! Congratulations!
Good night, everyone. Thanks, hi, Felipe. Everyday part of life. Well-rounded. Admin po. Thank you, guys. So much. I know it's a long one. I know, guys. Kuya Frank, thank you so much. And to really get, guys, please do check her out. Please, of course. Thank you. JJ, Hayes, arigato gozaimashita. Ciao, everyone. Good night. Oyasumi.